Good. Hello. Good day. How is everyone doing? I'm doing horrible. No, I'm doing fine. We are doing another Dark Souls run because we can. I just want to play some Dark Souls Wind Down. I had a long weekend. It's like up to this point, and I have a raid tonight, so we're like playing something actually like chill. Yeah. So anyway, dude, somehow I forgot to turn on my YouTube chat on my second monitor. I'm still like looking for a third one, so I have like all of the chats on one side. I don't want to have like my stream set up there. I want to have like a third monitor here. I'm thinking about like how you can solve this. Probably by doing something like moving all my monitors to this side. So I have like 1, 2, and 3. I think that is the easiest solution because I have like the problem right now where like I have like an L-shaped desk with like a diagonal part where you can like put all the cables in the back, and like I'm like thinking about doing a monitor there, but that would mean that if my webcam is not sitting in front of me, which I think with a side view sometimes it's a bit better because if I talk to you, I can like look directly into the camera while reading chat, which is not possible from before because my center monitor had the camera up here, and then I was like looking to the right if I talk to you, which is bad. First of all, we're doing this. I'm not doing the copyright-free music at the moment because like I want to do the Spotify lists of NCS because they're like way easier to like play with, especially with like the YouTube thing stopping. But YouTube like the YouTube playlists of like the Eurobeat, no, not of the Eurobeat, of the EDM fucked me over. I had like 15 copyright claims on my short sword run. We're not doing a drinking stream, by the way, because what the fuck, like, this was bad. This could have been way better. We could have easily gotten sub 5. So, the next guy dies. I think Ralph Random dies now. So we're doing a cleric run. I've done rules up there, so we have like everything defined. I can use all items because fire bombs at some point will not be the best anymore. We're doing a very large lower body. He's a fat man. We are doing we're allowing all buffs, and we can use no other weapons. It's like the general ruling I have. So we basically can only use talismans and miracles, of course. Like we use the talisman only to cast the miracles. That's the idea. I tried to make it like as simple as a rule set as I can without like overcomplicating things. He looks a bit sicklish now. You know what? We take the blue man. He looks like a fucking zombie. This is funny. His name will be he's like I'm easy. He's called Holy Moly. So I went through my head with like 3 different versions of this run. If I take the Master Key of the Desert and punch Asylum Demon to death again, but no. I have a better idea. This is like a bit of a power solution, like a brute force solution for most of the bosses. I'm like thinking about to make it like more interesting, quote unquote, to like kill the like as like a penalty to kill the last 2 bosses I did not kill with only the miracles, for example, after the run. So Asylum Demon and Taurus Demon are the ones I will murder here. Because there's no other option that I see other than doing the worst routing ever to get to Sunlight Altar. Okay, he's dead. So I do, like, the thing is, I said as a general rule, I will get the items that I need to get before, like, properly only using that item. Which, for the most part, means one thing, and that is I would need, like, I can, in theory, get to Valley of Drakes before I kill Taurus Demon.
Regrettably, there is nothing one will happen. No.
But we're not doing that. Not because I say, oh, it's like bad to do it, right? Don't misunderstand me. The thing is, I would need to like grind firebombs to kill like thousands of enemies with firebombs, to go to Ingward to kill him with firebombs, to get to the key of the city, to like. I mean, I could do it, but it's like so long. That's my main problem with it. It's like, it's not bad per se, but it's unnecessarily like convoluted. Because like to get our first miracle, we need to have 25 faith. So I would need to like get firebombs, which I can do. That is not the problem. I can easily get firebombs to kill more enemies, to get more firebombs, to kill more enemies and get more firebombs, to at some point go to Ingward, murder him, get the key, go to the Valley of Drakes, go all the way back to like the Hellkite Bridge. You know what? Fuck it, let's do that. I think it makes it a more interesting run. Dude, he sniped me. So the idea would be I kill so many hollows that I get more and more souls, to get more things, to kill Ingward, to get the key to the city, to basically be able to go backwards in Firelink. Not Firelink, Valley of Drakes. To, from the Valley of Drakes, kill, go to Andre, go from Andre through the parish, go from the parish to, like, New Londo. Like, this is, like, asinine, but we're doing that now. Because I think it's more interesting than, like, oh, we are, like, firebombing Taurus Demon and then it becomes a standard run. Because I will keep it like this, I will try to kill as many bosses with the as possible, with the weapons and stuff like that. And from Hellkite we have basically a very surefire way to farm souls. Give me firebombs, please.
Thank you, kindly.
And clonk. I hope you're as engaged as I am, because dude is like so immune to me. Fuck you. That's not many firebombs, by the way. I wasted so many bombs on like this idiot. This room has many hollows in them. So the biggest problem we have right now is just getting to Taurus. I could kill him again. It's like, but it makes the run so boring because you just like grind souls and then you do the same as the Spellcaster run. So I will be fair enough to like say, okay, we need to like kill Ingward. What a crazy run. This is so dumb, by the way. But hey, it's like I have my, like more than 20 firebombs. In theory, it should be enough. I don't think Ingward survives that many, but he can dodge them. That's the biggest problem I have. So we're getting like 50 or something like that. It's like not that bad, but... Just save a firebomb. Dude, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. The execution, man. I'm so good at executing. We are doing more firebombs. We're at 26 now. If I do it proper, I could get even more. Wait. By the way, this is what the future looks like, right? For like the stream tomorrow. It's good that the firebomb hollows and I do understand each other. Oh, they drop firebombs. I totally forgot. You know what? For humanity. Don't they have firebombs up here as well? Okay, this guy. Ow. Let's go up to this guy. He will probably also give us like 80, right? Flying. Haha, bitch. I have other plans for you. Come towards me, please. Okay, this did not work. Retreat, retreat, retreat. I wanted to like kick him down the ledge for a few more souls. But I have an idea for a place where I can do that. If he follows me. Dude, what are you doing? Let's backstab him. Heal up. We need to get him on the bridge. Come on, fall down to your death, please. No, he got me. Ow. Dude. Doesn't matter. Was a try. Let's firebomb a few people again. Come on, come towards me. Dude, what are you doing? I cannot waste too many firebombs. I want to kill these clowns with one attack, but apparently it did not work. Feeling like a hero yet? I get so many weapons, right? Both of them died from one hit. That's great. We are going up in the world. Oh shit. I don't think I need more firebombs actually. I don't know how much health Ingward has. Ingward. Ingward. DS1. Sorry if you don't know what I'm doing. I have like a bit of sunburn. I like literally like bubble on my head. So that is not good. How much health does Ingward have? Okay, apparently I don't know. Let's do it like this. Ooh. Hi. How much do you drop? 72. Kind of obvious to be honest, but hey. We get another like something of souls, and then we should be able to go to New Londo. So the thing about New Londo we need to keep an eye out for is that we will have to basically be very, very careful. We need to so we need to be very careful. We need to go and do something very risky by doing the ghost house without killing anything. getting to Ingward, fighting Ingward, and... Oh, dude, let me rest, please. He's following me. What are you guys doing? You know what I forgot? I forgot my talisman. That's bad. I forgot to get the talisman at the start. So we need to get back to Under the Asylum ASAP. If I do this first try, I will be impressed. For the time being, at the start, I can take the Thorlin talisman or like the normal one, depending on how high my stats are. The gargoyles are like killable in 10 shots, even with the normal talisman, I think. For that, like, if I go do that, I could do this route and be a thief, right? Then I could take the shortcut here. I already thought about that, killing the first boss with like, fire bombs, and then, like, take a shortcut, Valley of Drakes, and just say, okay, thief is my starting class. Exactly this. This is gonna happen a lot. I'll ideally like one more time. In theory, I can restart the run right now because it doesn't make any sense to do that right now because of the talisman. But I fucked up. I stick to the run. I will try. I'm thinking about like doing a run once where I say, okay, I try to like kill 4 kings as early as I can. Oh my god, you know what? Fuck you. Let's see how good we can kill Ingward. I need to do the Sigmire questline for this run, which is a bit weird. It's like similar to the Big Head Logan ones, but like that we need to do a quest. But yeah, it's still a bit weird. No, 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 I cannot die here. This is bad. Let me go. I know that there's the trick which we will use where all the ghosts go back. This one. They go all back to where they come from. We wait like a few seconds and then we run for the ghost house. This is the worst. Dude. If he would survive like 2 hits, that would be fine. We have more than enough Estus, like... And we need to kill Ingward. That's the hardest part, I think. I don't know how hard he is to fight. The problem with Ingward is just that he is a humanoid character, which means he is able to dodge. Then we need to get past 5 dragons, by the way, right? Like, we cannot forget that. Like this. Gas, gas, gas. We gotta step on the gas. Because we're like... Gotta go fast. Oh, fuck. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Okay. Go, 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 go. Damn it! The only thing I could do would be reset and then like do Taurus with this. If it proves to be like literally impossible, then it is what it is. Because I cannot kill all the ghosts, I think. The only thing I could do, I realize, is I could take a curse and hope that they don't stun me. So I don't get stunned on the ladder, so they don't catch up, right? And I can use one firebomb to see how much damage it does to a ghost. And if it's worth, I still think I'm like way over prepped. And we can like kill ghosts. Let's take an open firebomb for the ghosts that spawn here. It's 2 bombs per, no. But you get 4 bombs out of them, right? So if we die to this like 2 times, then I will restart the run. Because we don't have the talisman, I fucked up on the... The only reason you pick, like, literally the starting class of the cleric is because you get a better talisman. That's, like, the only reason I could see why you wouldn't, like, why you would pick cleric. Other than that, I don't see any advantage to, like, not picking thief and just, like, going for the ruins. Because like you can get 25 in like faith easily, like very, very easily. You just need to be very, very careful to like grind the dragon bridge. And now she's aggressive, and here comes the problem. They're right in front of me. Yep, and I'm dead. Because I got hit once. If I would have gotten it up earlier, this could have been way better. One more try, I will bait them out this time. I have an idea for baiting them. I need what, like 3 seconds? I need to get out of this. I need to have them move for 3 seconds. So the biggest problem we have right now is just like that when the thing screams, they deal more damage. I think they buff everyone up, and also she has a very fast attack. If she is not as annoying, then I could do other stuff. Come on, come towards me. Good. The problem is also the clowns that run after me right now already. Look at this shit. No, I nearly got it. I could also try to carpet bomb these idiots, but not anymore. I can't still do that for one try. This is my last attempt at doing the experimental route with this build. If not, I will restart quickly, do the normal run. Because I don't think the experimental route is impossible, but it is very improbable because I already have forgotten the talisman. Again, it's not a deal breaker to not have the talisman, but it's also not good. And again, we haven't seen even Ingward, like... I was also way too early on the curse. And already started. We're wasting time on these small ghosts. So if we go... here... Yep. Come on, you guys. You wanna murder me? Like this. Now we do the last ghost up there. She's down there, right? Go, 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 go. This is possible now. I think that was the right attempt. Yo, Ingward. Okay.
You are no different, so be it. Prepare.
Bro's trying to hit me. Okay, I got him. Key to the city. Okay, this is doable. So now we need, in theory, we needed to do this again for like a new run, but doesn't matter. We're either getting shanked here or we live. I think we live. Yep, we live. Just not getting shanked is the goal here. This is the longest run ever to something, so I hope people appreciate it. Like this is awful. This has been what, an hour already? Yeah, nearly. Oh my god, oh my god. No! Dude, this is horrible already. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god, this is possible. This is possible. This is possible. Just run, 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 run. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Bye, clowns. Dude, this is big. This is so big. I'm so angry that we don't get the ivory talisman, but dude, this is so big, man. This is so big. The urn has officially started, man. Because we can do so many things right now. First of all, we level up faith. We're nearly at 25 already. Good job at us. We need to get back to filing. Get the normal talisman. Get the ivory talisman. I need to get him down. Like this. I need to see on the wiki something. Weapon. A talisman. So. I need to see which talisman we have. Because usually we have the, not the ivory one, the canvas talisman, right? So we need the canvas talisman. Yo, Tadran. Renimon, what's up? Not much. I have like actually, well, some stuff is up. I was like yesterday at a company like football tournament, and you cannot see it, but I have like severe sunburn here. I have like literally like a bubble here, and like even on my face like a little bit. Like I did like not protect my face properly. which is why you see me in the stream like doing like a few tipsies with a tissue, because that is bad sunburn. Other than that, I'm fine. How are you doing? We are doing tomorrow my birthday stream. Well, not tomorrow, but like from tomorrow evening onwards into my birthday. We're doing a little birthday stream where we do Dark Souls 1 probably again, because it's my favorite game. With only consumables, so we are not using any weapons. We just throw bombs at people. We blow them up. Just like birthday fireworks. We don't need the lizards. We're getting, by the way, the talisman now. My talisman that I forgot at the start of the game. So we didn't lose anything. Like, I just realized that. I behaved like an idiot before. Because the talisman, like, is in Filing Shrine, basically. So, yeah. But how are you doing, Tarvin? What are you doing? What are you up to? How's it going? That means, by the way, the birthday countdown is coming back. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday, but after the last one, like after the stream, please don't watch my straight sword run from like 2 days ago. I was so fucking drunk. Like, that drunk stream was extreme. Like, at the end, I was not like able to speak properly. We got the Firekeeper Soul. We could have gotten the one in New Londo as well. We're playing this one safe. We need 3 more levels so we can actually get a miracle that deals damage. So, I hope you're ready. It's like 3 levels on Hellkite Bridge. It's not that bad, in theory. We level up once. We don't need Hellkite. Playing a bit more Cataclysm now. Oh, you're on like, WoW Classic, right? I have a bit of stream delay, probably. Because when you hear this, I've read you. Okay. I mean, that's cool. WoW Classic is good fun. I've decided for myself that I will probably stop playing MMOs soon. Not definitely, it's not like 100% like, oh, I'm doing this, but like, probably. Because at the moment, like Final Fantasy XIV in of itself is fun, right? The rating is fun, the group is fun, like the people are fun. It's absolutely fun. It's like not that bad, but it's like a personal thing. It's like I don't know if you had that feelings at some point, but I sometimes have like that weird basically like an inner like, I don't know how to like say it. It's like a weird feeling, like a weird like feeling in your chest. When I think about raids, for example, tonight I have a raid, right? But like that plan that I have a raid tonight basically muddies my entire day, because I have something scheduled and I cannot say, oh, I'm not doing that if I don't want to, right? Because the people are relying on me. It's like flat. Like it's that's a fact. And I don't want this. I don't know why. I just don't want to raid anymore. You know, it's like I'm forcing myself to raid, even though I do want to do something else. It's like, not that I again do not enjoy this, but like scheduling that and having to be there is the thing that is so like meh to me. It's like I raid 2 times a week, and like even though we had like many like people we had a few raid cancels because we had a few like personal stuff thingies going on. Even then, like it feels like, yeah, exactly. Like I had that as a raid lead as well, because you pressure yourself basically into like doing this, and this is like not a good feeling, and I don't want to have this. That's basically the main reason. That feeling is weird, and I just would love, like, I would, for example, sometimes just like to play to stream at evenings when I would raid, just because it's like, oh yeah, I can do that. It's like something else I would rather do, not because not because I hate the raiding, just because it's like my body tells me like I want to do something else rather than raid tonight. And if like I get the experience of like cooperative, working on a goal, stuff like that, I can get that from other games, and I feel like that is my main reason. So like I would also not play World of Warcraft or like I don't know, any other MMO probably. Maybe as a single player thing, but then like for me the monthly price is a bit too like steep for that. Not because I cannot pay it, but like because I don't want to pay for a game monthly that I play a few times a week. That's the main reason. It's like I don't know. It sounds sometimes a bit like I'd rather stream or something like that, but no, I also sometimes just like rather, instead of like doing this, most of our family events, for example, are on Sundays. I just realized that again after the break I took, that how much I miss on like family stuff, friend stuff on like the weekends, because everyone has time. And if I don't like, for example, I cannot meet up with a friend today because if I go to them and they have like time after like lunch, then I have like roundabout 3 to 4 hours of like time to do something, and then I need to go back home, right? Instead of like I can go back home if I want to. It's like exactly that. It's like just like scheduling and like commitment. The commitment is like the thing that I don't enjoy anymore. Like I already do like stuff every week with like Pathfinder, playing Pathfinder with the guys. So like I would like to cut one of these things out. Like I felt so free after I got my Bachelor Professional or my Industriemeister when I got that, because I didn't have like the weekly commitment of the 2 evenings, and now I have gotten them on purpose again, and I feel like that is like suffocating a bit. But yeah. But enough about my feelings. My feelings are like there. Oh god, they deal damage. Holy shit. I'm just here to get my talisman. I don't want to find any bosses. Got a Discord message. I needed to get this talisman here. Totally forgot that at the start of the game. If I die here, it's okay. But yeah, it's like exactly that. Also, I just want to get more into sports again. I want to get fit again. I think over the years I got super lazy and fat. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm also thinking about consistently. I have to say, from the point of COVID starting to like me now, right? I gained 40 kilos. Let's equip the talisman so we can spellcast. 40, yeah. I weighed 85 kilos at the when COVID started. When we were like still raiding WoW and stuff like that, and I went to the gym. And after COVID started to now, I weigh 125 kilos. I'm still running, I'm still doing like other stuff, but I gained 40 kilos. I was never that heavy in my entire life, so like that is one of the reasons as well why I say, okay, I want to like say, for example, 3 times a week gym, right? Stuff like that. And yes, I'm sitting here playing I'm sitting here playing games right now online while all of this is going on, and act like, oh no, I want to play games, oh no, right? It's like and not do sports, but we have 35 degrees outside. Like, I'm not doing sports right now. I don't want to die. Also, again, I have like severe sunburn right now. Like, I gained a lot of weight during like the entire time since COVID. A lot of weight. And that weight I want to get rid of again. Okay, we need this tactic for this shit. I have a tactic for that. We need to firebomb the rats and then firebomb the guy. Do I still have a normal firebomb? No. So yeah, like that is the thing. I gained so much weight. I got so lazy, and I want to get healthy again. I want to do sports again. Yeah. And I feel like raiding is like one of those things that, because I like to do sports in the evening hours, I hate doing sports during the day. Like midday sports is like, I find it ass. Because like then you're like done for the rest of the evening. I'd rather do it like evening sports, go shower, go to bed, sleep, right? I love that. Like that was like for me always how I did it back then. And I would love to have it like back like that, but that's not possible if I raid. That's just like not in there. Because 2 evenings of the week there is that. And then you have like the progress weeks. Hi Larox. There are the progress weeks where I need to like grind dungeons, which also is a thing that you need to do, and that is a whole other thing. Like, I have my shutters shut. Wait. I don't have lights on. I can make it very dark, that's the only thing. Jesus Christ. Like, this is when I do my shutters even more. This is worse. Because the sun is right outside. We have like literally midday. What can I do? This is worse in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. I can't. There's only too dark or too bright. It's like either completely gone or not. If I do it brighter, this is like this. This is like the best I can do. like I can, like they're literally like, we have two options. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. We have like two options right now because they're like nearly closed. And like the thing is that my shutters that I have are like going down. They're like they have like parts that go down. And then like if I close the little holes, we have the dark one, and if I open them, the power of the sun that is right outside my window comes through. Yes. That makes it worse. Also, no, I'm not wasting electricity for that shit. Like, it's not that bad right now. Like... This is like a, what, 20-minute thing, and then the sun is moving away anyway. And I'd rather not like fuck with the camera settings too much. That's like the next thing. I would, but I would rather not do it. Like electricity in general is in Germany is fucking expensive, yes. At the moment, it's like, what, 30 something cents per like kilowatt hour, which is, yeah. Like, it will not kill my, like, my finances, but I'd rather would not. The problem with our electricity prices is that, like, we basically our, not to get like too deep into that topic because that's like a whole other thing on its own. But like, our state basically has, oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like roundabout, like, because I don't need to shower at home. I shower at work for the most part because we have like free showers at work. For me, it's like, I think 50 euros per month. Because basically our state was like, oh no, we are like not keeping up with EU stuff of like renewables, and Germany has like a bunch of renewables, but not enough for the industry and stuff like that. So they basically had like so many like powers that or so many like types of electricity that they now shut down one after the other because they don't want to pay that shit. And so yeah, now they're like a bit in a pickle. You underestimate living costs in Germany. Like, I think for like me, half of my income goes into like general living costs. It's like, at the moment, Germany is so fucking expensive. Because we also have like super high taxes. Okay, we have a problem, Houston. Dude, oh my god. No, 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 no. Come on, Spear Guy needs to come over, then I can run over. Come on, go away. Thank you. Okay, we have done it. We are at the point where I actually would like start the run. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like 70 euros in theory is not that much, but at the moment living cost in Germany is so high. But it's like, again, not only a money thing. I just don't want to waste like electricity for no fucking reason. Like, also I don't want to live like a caveman, like with like everything closed, especially when it's so hot outside. Like living like a cooking oven, man. Okay, let's get rid of this idiot. Yeah, if I would fries or burger and burger or spaghetti bolo, I would take fries and burger. I would absolutely do fries and burger. I would kill for fries and burger right now, and a burger right now. Dude, curly fries are killer. If you do curly fries really good, they are killer. I would take curly fries. But about the AC and stuff like that, I don't even have an AC. Like, I pay 50 euros for like only if the PC runs, because I don't use television usually, and like only light costs and like cooking. Like, that's what I pay. If I would have an AC, that would like skyrocket the price. So we are doing this smart. We are going to Firelink. Dude, I haven't had curly fries in so long. I really love curly fries. I don't know why. They're like normal fries, but like only a different shape. Let's be real, but like... For me, I will probably eat very German today. I will have like schnitzel, I think. I mean, that is true, yeah, they're less crispy. So we are like into this run, 1 hour 15 minutes, and we are basically a Taurus team. Dude, this is like not good, but doesn't matter. We need to kill Taurus still, so we're going to Taurus. Schnitzel is awesome. Like, one of the dishes I could like if I would have like one main dish for the rest of my life, probably schnitzel would be it, because it's so versatile. Schnitzel is like, the benefit of like schnitzel is you can like, yeah, that's, I mean, it's Sunday, that's the biggest problem. Pizza is also very versatile, yeah. If it's like the main dish, yeah, pizza is like, would be also very high up there. Because it's like, so fucking versatile, right? You can like make so many different like foods with like schnitzel, for example. Like, even like if you switch up the sauce, it makes schnitzel taste so different. Like, you can make salads with schnitzel. You could do like, no. You eat your burger, girl, young woman. Burger curly fries is also fucking legendary, man. Like, there's so many like good foods. Like, you know what I do not love, which is like something that is popping up more and more in like several restaurants, metaxa sauce, like, or whatever it's called, the weird tomato sauce thing. It's like not mine. Let's be honest. Could make a fat joke like, oh, you wouldn't like anything that is like healthy. That is like something I don't like metaxa. Lightning spear. And I think he's dead. Lightning spear. No, he lives. Die. Like, again, like I'm not the biggest metaxa fan. Tried it like once and then I was like, Maybe it was just shit metaxa. That could be it, but yeah. The dragon should come again, right? Dragon? Hello? Schnitzel, Champignon, Rahmsoße. Good shit, man. Good shit right there. Did we kill Solaire? No, we killed Solaire and Anolondo. I think that's easier.
The way I is pleasing with the
Because I'm also Sunlight Covenant, so yeah. We probably need to at some point grind to Sunlight Covenant +1, which is we would need to co-op. Level up. So this run is a bit scuffed because I don't want to do like go over the Taurus Demon side because I dropped the gate on purpose, so I don't have like the pig running after me into the church. That was the main reason for that. So we need to do a bit like backtracking in like this run. Because I said I don't want to kill Taurus Demon with fire bombs. So hooray. Hooray to us. We did the worst, like, routing ever through New Londo Ruins and level 1. Dude, this was, like, horrible. God damn it. Kadoosh. By the power of Zeus! Fuck you. So we're doing gargoyles first because we cannot skip to Kalag this run. We do gargoyles, we do yeah, we go gargoyles, we go Moonlight Butterfly, go Hydra, so we have the buff. So other bosses get more easy with the ring. And after that, I'm thinking we should go low on the Berg. Oh, this guy, hi. He dies in a hit. Okay, let's do gargoyles. Or do I co-op for gargoyles? Nah, I think I will co-op for... Do I co-op for gargoyles? No. No. Let's do gargoyles, baby. Ow. Okay, that was dumb. Skadoosh. No, 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 no. Come on, try to hit me. And skadoosh, you're dead. 1 and 2. Ouch. Victory achieved. Hooray. I could leave this summon sign up for Smone Ornstein. That would be like one of them, right? Ding dong, the witch is dead. Dip, 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 dip. So we want more damage. We can talk to Petrus.
Hello, I realize, but I also want you here. No.
Thank you for a copper coin.
So what would that please? Very well. That is a share. Very.
Did I cannot join Way of White? I should have done that before. Whoops. It's not that bad because I don't have any like big miracles anyways that I lead from him. The only one would be Force. But I need to see which miracles I need to get. I think I need to Project Force, Wrath of God, and the Sunlight Spears are the only ones that are good, right? Miracles. We need... Wrath of Gods from Rhea. Emit Force from... Wait, from Sigmaya, right. And the Great Lightning, you need to have Sunlight Warrior Covenant rank 1, which would be how many times co-op? It's 10 Sunlight medals, yeah. Do you make schnitzel yourself? Done it like a few times. But I seem to like not get it right every time because it's like annoying sometimes to like the right cut of meat, to have like thin enough and stuff like that. But yeah, doing schnitzel yourself is like kind of easy, but like still, like in general, like process of making schnitzel is not the hardest. That's the only benefit of these runs sometimes. Like, these enemies are so easy. Demon Titanite, that gives us another level up. We want to have, like, 50 faith first. I know you're squishy when you do this, but it helps tremendously. I hope that I get the Hydra down in 10 lightnings, however. Because other than that, we would need firebombs again, which is not bad. We learned last time how to kill the Hydra only with firebombs. But I would rather do it with our challenge run weapon of choice and not the whatever the fuck we find on the way. I'd rather rely only on what I have. Yes. Let's see, roll through there. Oh my god, yeah. You two clowns. Please have like a toxic or poison. Yeah, poison's good. Poison's good for Kalag, because I don't need to do the entire thing where I wait or something like that. So, Moonlight Butterfly, one of the optional bosses. Yeah, exactly. Like that's basically what you do for like normal schnitzel. But sometimes, like in restaurants, like at least in like good restaurants in Germany where you can get good schnitzel, like it feels so different. I don't know how they do it differently than like a normal, like a mortal, you know. Don't I have the grass crest shield? Yeah, I do. Come on, cast a spell. Fuck you, butterfly! Dead. Yeah, I think so as well, but it feels like sometimes it is like a bit differently textured. I don't know why. Like I need to I have like a very good restaurant that makes schnitzel, and I need to like just like ask them how they do it as well as they do. Usually, like, restaurant owners in Germany are, like, very cool about you asking how they do it. If it's really good. Let's go and get the wolf ring. So we can poise through it, because our biggest weakness is spellcasting speed. Sunlight Spear is super good, but it's so slow. Yeah, probably. I don't know, which is why I cannot say. That is also true, but do they deep fry it really? Like, that's the next question. For example, I know that, like, that is what I would need to like, doesn't matter if I died. That is like the thing that I'm like thinking about. Like, is it actually that they like the restaurant I eat it at deep fries it, or is it something else? There has to be a difference, but like. Yeah, but like for me, it's like frying in a pan is not deep frying. I'm talking like deep frying for me is like you actually like get it deep into the oil, which is like for example, a deep fry is like filled with oil. You know what I mean? Like that's how I define deep frying. Like. Okay. For example, like if I use my air fryer, I know that the quality is a bit different because you don't have the fatty texture that like builds from deep frying, right? Like it is cross, it is good from an air fryer, but like the problem with the air fryer is it's like otherwise it's not schnitzel. Dude. No, I would disagree. I forgot to go to the Hydra. Shit, man. This run is already like cuckoo. I need to Google something. The schnitzel is not. No. Deep frying is not necessary for a schnitzel. That's flat out not true. That, like, deep frying, you don't need to deep fry for schnitzel. Like, I can tell you if I Google right now, literally right now, that it says you just need to fry it in general. Which I can do. So, I googled it right now. A schnitzel just needs to be fried. It does not need to be deep fried. The schnitzel itself, a schnitzel is a schnitzel when it's just like a piece of like flesh without a bone that has like the crust around it, made out of like breadcrumbs and like egg yellows and what is baking? Wait, what is meal? And fuck, I'm stupid. Flour, breadcrumbs, egg yellows, which is how I make schnitzels. But you don't need to deep fry them. That deep frying is not part of the process necessarily. You can deep fry a schnitzel, but you don't need to. Dude, I do not know where the French fries are coming from. I would need to like look that up myself. But I learned that they are from Belgium as well. Like I learned that actually like in like cooking school. Like I took a cooking class. And I remember the Dude, I will look that up as well because now I'm interested. I'm intrigued. So if we go with like actual history, right? Like actually like what like I just like read 3 paragraphs of the origin. The thing is, it's clear that the French fries as we know them are like of French origin. But the fried potato slices started even in Chile, so they're like not even like in Chile, not like France or Belgium. So like do it as you will with that information. That's what like I just read up. Like there was like actual records of that. But like French fries as we know them originated in France, yes. We don't have the range for this, okay. We need fire bombs for this one. But yeah, like that's just like in general with like the French fries thing. That's like just perpetuated like urban legend stuff. So yes, it's not from Belgium. I need to get this and go back to the vendor in Undead Berg, so I get more fire bombs so we can kill the Hydra. It makes Hydra much easier, and then we have the buffs for everything else. Yeah, but like it's like the same with the pizza. Who really did the original pizza? Because the original pizza, right, was just like, okay, we throw flatbread and like make a few like tomatoes on top of that, right? But like there's so many different countries that have so many different types of pizzas that like literally it's diluted. It just doesn't make sense to like with it was you made the original pizza. That's true. But like the Italians are like the originators of the pizza that we have now. But like there's, for example, the Turkish pizza, right? The which in Germany they call it even Turkish pizza. There's also old as fuck. There's like so many different types of like pizzas. Yeah, exactly. The pizza we have today is from immigrants in America. That's the pizza that we know today. But like, there's so many different versions of that. Like, it's like hard to argue at some point because we don't have the records of everything. Sadly, I wish we would, but we don't. This guy dies now. He gives me souls. And Kadoosh. Oh man, he dodged that. He's dead. I will sin a bit. Because I want more faith. No, I want more souls. We do the same thing we always do. Hi, Lautrec. Oops. Sorry, Lautrec. Lautrec, look out the edge! It's like it originates from like a long dispute from like French and Belgian people, like who did it first, and like people like to take sides, especially if it's against the French. Like that simple. I don't want to sound too contrarian because I don't like that is like actually an issue that like if I can Google something with like in like 5 seconds, I don't find that topic at some point interesting anymore. It's just like people being dumb and then like I lose interest. It's like the same thing with so many urban myths, right? Like or like I mean, that is like understandable. At least make an effort. I would agree with that statement. Because like I think like there's so many things that are like, oh, who invented the original that, right? And then they're like, okay, but some guy somewhere, sometime made this, where like many innovators do crazy shit, and I love that about like history. But like, I mean, I understand that like that is absolutely a hoax, and like people like just tout what they heard, right? Yeah, it's like scammers, that's true. Though, like, I think to put them on the same level would be kind of difficult for me to, like, subscribe to. Yeah, that is true as well, but, like, for scammers, I hold a deep hatred from, because scammers are, like, actually hurtful to people. Saying French fries are from Belgium is like, okay. It doesn't really hurt anyone, right? But it's like just a stupid argument. Like for example, people who like say stupid shit about something wrong, about like some tiny thing. Dude, that's nice. Then I'm rich and have a big penis from the penis enlargement pills I can buy on the internet. That would be crazy, right? I hate lies in general. I hate lying. Like, lying for me is like, why? There's like, I know that there's some lies that like border on like, okay, sometimes it's better to tell the lie, and I can understand the lie more, but like I hate when people just like flat out lie to me. I'd rather hear shitty news or like something like that than like, oh no, everything is great, and then I die. I'm stupid. I was exactly where I wanted to go. No, I'm not where I want to go. Dude, I'm like wasting so much time by running back and forth, but like it's worth it. I promise. The problem about ghost and alien hoaxes is like, the Amityville Horror House. Yeah, I know about that because I watched a video about that a few days ago, I think, while doing my laundry. Someone talked about that. It's like such stupid shit. You know what I do not like about the Miracles is that you have only one offensive one. If I would have had more, that would be great. I'm thinking about like putting my summon sign in front of Kayla. Yeah, that's true. The problem with like ghost and alien hoaxes is like with for example, like with people who say they see an UFO, right? Like, it's weird that most of the UFO sightings, quote unquote, happened when you had like still like bad cameras where you could not see 100% what it was, and now with like megapixel cameras that can shoot like a precise photo in like the middle of the night, that went down significantly. And not only that, that like when the photo like this shows up, the photo is again like in shitty quality. It's always like not in good quality. And that's like why I doubt like so many sightings have happened, right? Exactly. Where also like people benefit from it because they say they're like alien experts. It's like, that's why. Do I think life on other planets exists? Yeah, probably. We have billions of planets. Like that, the evolutionary process happened again. Why not, right? I don't think we're the apex of creation, like of existence, but not by far, man. So we're doing the easy thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I am... Dude, it was like just a matter of saying, like, it was nothing like they say, oh, there have to be only billions of worlds. It's like there's so many planets like that the evolutionary process didn't happen there, and the basically like everything. Exactly. Like, that intelligent life exists out there is so likely because there's so many probable planets that could host life and that could host intelligent life. It's like definitely doable. Like, think about how many species in our like not only like in general, but like that are currently exist that are at least in a like what we consider one of the evolutionary processes. We have crows, we have octopuses, and we have humans, and like of course like other apes, right? Apes in general are like smart enough to use tools to a limited amount, but crows do that regularly, and octopuses as well, right? So yeah. Yeah, I would also be in like the high 90s that intelligent life exists out there. Why did I do that? Why did I come so much forward? Because now the Hydra is like killing me. Okay, I need to kill the guys first. But scientists ran some computer simulations of the creation of the universe until today, which I don't know exactly how they ran it, but they said there's a 50% that we can only be intelligent. I don't know, it's like, it depends like on like, for example, right, how the entire thing works with say so the entire thing that works with like evolution, right? It's like you have like micro evolutions that go into macro evolutions. That's how evolution works, right? Like it's the same with like, you can see it like micro evolutions you can see basically from generation to generation. So basically people over the last few hundred years have become on average a bit like the thinner build. It's just like how it happens. Like look at like teenagers in general and like see generation after generation, they got like slightly like thinner, not like to a like big amount, like not centimeters or like something like that, but we are talking like a little bit because it's like something we like cherish more, like evolutionary, right? We look out for partners that are like not Arnold Schwarzenegger, but like are like more exactly, right? So like this is like because you just don't need it. It's just like how it works. And so like if you look, for example, to your grandparents and you, like there has to be like between that there was like another piece that was your father or your mother, and that created you. So you have like traits that get like are dominant and are recessive, and like those over hundreds and thousands of years they become like more dominant or well more recessive, and the entire evolution thing happens. So basically that. So I don't know if like some creatures are not capable of like evolving further, because for example you have like species like sharks, right? Was that? No, that. Oh, that hit. So like with sharks, they have been like around for so long that like the question remains like how did they do that, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. So like now the question remains, is there like some genetic like way for some species to like be prone to mutating and evolution in of itself, or are there like are there some that are like just immune to the process? So could we see, for example, yeah, the chance exists, but like is it likely to like in a few thousand years to have like different types of like the normal worker ant, right? You know, the little guy who like exists just to like eat cake, work as a drone, stuff like that. Oh, it's already dead? Nice. So like, is it like that it's like species that have like stuff that is prone, or they're more prone to like mutations? Or they're not, right? And like how different are those like conditions they have? For example, what I do not like about most sci-fi games is like how most of the species are very like humanoid, right? Like usually they have hands, usually they have like those species have like a bipedal, are like say have a head that is like on top of their body, stuff like that, right? The Nordics. They sound like a faction in like, I don't know, Warhammer Fantasy or something like that. But yeah, it's like aliens are like doing alien stuff. I don't know. It's like, again, I think aliens are kind of interesting to get into because they're like a very fun topic. But also aliens are let's say it nicely, aliens are also very unlikely to be here because literally why, except if you go for like full shadow state stuff, which I think we have enough life situations where like we have COVID and stuff like that, where no shadow state exists. There cannot be a shadow state. You wouldn't have had any of this, how we had like COVID, how we have like so many like conflicts without anyone saying anything stupid. Like you're going to tell me that out of all people, Donald Trump would not talk about like the elites. He's smart enough to do that. The one who like frequently talks about state secrets and stuff like that. Purchase item. Do I want to have a spell from her? Hidden weapon? No. Oh, it's magic.
For a very long... The sorceries of...
Well, it's almost because free... Yeah, exactly. That's like stuff like that, right? It's like so stupid because it makes like also so little sense. It's like the father of a friend of mine like believes that aliens have visited this world multiple times, and I agree it could have happened, but I hope it has not happened because I don't see other species as like kind to us, you know. I think they will kill us, and not in a kind way, enslave us or whatever, because why would they give a shit, right? To them, we would be like animals. That's the thing. Like to them, like to another species, like let's see, like except if you have like the highest form of empathy, why would you not think of another species as like only animals? Yeah, exactly. And like, for example, like the arguments that I see from like people who say, well, aliens have been here, is like the Bible and stuff like that, but like because of the fiery chariot in the sky and stuff like that, that could be a spaceship or like, but like, dude, it's like fantasy. It's like elves, like literally that. Like, why do like people of olden days get like they like, even though I'm not religious, I think most of the Bible are like fantasy stories. If you read the Bible, you see that many of them have like literary devices and stuff like that. But why are like the people of olden days not allowed to like have some good fun with like telling stories, right? Exactly. And then the thing is like, the Greeks have like some myths that are like very similar, and like of course people take like other stories that were like good for themselves. Why wouldn't they? It's like storytelling, you know? Like it's a literary device. It's like also not bad, you know? It's like let them do the thing. Anyway, what I wanted to say, what a clown. The thing is about this, which is what I find so like, they were talking about like, well, the ziggurat, right, or like the pyramids. They all have like similar shapes, but like, yeah, of course they have similar shapes, dude. If you have like and I don't want to sound like a dick, but like, of course all of the old like buildings have similar shapes, because what is the most structurally easy to build thing that is like stable? It's a triangle. And like a pyramid is just like, because you can do it like easily, you can like have a pyramid, and the pyramid, you know, if I have a pyramid, it's very stable and you can like build it very easily, in quote unquote, right? Building pyramids is not easy, but like, you know where I'm going with this. Exactly. Every triangle is a love triangle. But that's like my main thing, right? It's like if you do like, if you look at the buildings, they're the ones they could build without many tools, without like cranes and shit. Like they didn't have like very crazy like super stable tools to make like these giant ass buildings. That's slave labor. And they had like, of course they had tools, but like, what were they? Like wooden cranes to lift tons? Yeah, they could do it with some, but like that was like not available everywhere. So like, of course they built like a thing where like, I will show you without me having encountered an alien that I know how to build a pyramid. I have like this remote. Can I put it in front? And I will use this plastic piece, and I do this. And if I do that for like a very long time, you know, it is stable because the center of gravity is here on the other thing. And if I build it like a ramp, it will become a tall building. Crazy, right? It's like, whoa, mind blown. This is why I hate that argument so much. It's like not even like valid at all. It's like just like, okay, I make shit up. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, exactly. AI also does not help you like get what you want out of the prompt, right? Fuck that guy. I mean, AI itself is real, like it is a real concept, but like what it does is made up. It's like me making like an animation about an alien under a thing, right? It's like Area 51. It's like stupid. Area 51 was probably just like they got some garbage out of space. Dude, I'm like getting mauled by the dogs because they don't let me through. Thank you for that, dogs. No, it's not. Key to the depths. I sometimes hate this fight with a passion, especially now when there's like 20 enemies around me and I need to close the menu. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, there's so many. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want my homeward bone, baby. Making an AI right now is like splitting the atom before we discover the atom. Most of them are just large language models. That's basically what they are, right? Okay, sorry, need to answer text. I don't think the problem lies in the programming language. I don't think I don't think that. I think the problem lies with like saving, actually. Like we don't have the disk space for that. Because like for true AI, you would have like basically infinite like disk space, which we don't have. We haven't put on the Crown of Dusk. Again, I would not agree with that. I think you overestimate what the programming language does to the program that's basically running the algorithm, because like the thing is if you like at the moment what the programming does, it does not everything. The thing with the programming, yeah, the algorithm and the programming is the same thing, but like the problem is the algorithm just like picks data from a data center and just presents it, like, and makes assumptions on that. That's what it does. It's like not the problem of the programming language. This is why we have these simple AIs right now. They learn something. In theory, it is like, I agree with you that it's not like true AI, how we imagine it being, because it does not feel, but like, in theory it is AI, because it's artificial and it has an intelligence according to it, because it learns. That's what we, like, that is an intelligence. Then what is an intelligence? Very broad question, but like... Okay. So they cannot, they have no thought, they cannot think or imagine. But I think we have more than enough instances where they can assume, right? And for me that is, like, where they pull like a consequence out of something. Where they say, okay, so this is normally what I know, so X, Y, and Z. Isn't that like basically the artificial way of like how we do it biologically? One sec, boss fight. Okay, Gaping Dragon is dead. Let's do this one. Oh, dude, that guy up there. Why did I load so close? Why did I go closer? I could have just like homeward bound back here. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that general sentiment, yes. I'm thinking if I like would I would need to ask actually like someone I know who is like an programming scientist actually, if that would be true, because I doubt, because like you give the text prompts basically and function, and like I don't think we have found the right code for it yet, if you will, but I think it should be possible to do it with like any of the so many like programming languages, because there's like some very free-form programming languages. I think it's just like we haven't cracked the code thing, right? I agree that you cannot like do it with like, for example, with like Greenfoot, which is like Java for kids, right? That you cannot like do it that way because, well, quite impossible. I forgot that you need to press the hit buttons to get them off you. Doesn't matter. We're going down Blighttown, baby. We don't care about power within. It increases attack power. We don't have attack power. And if we need power within, at that point, we can, at some point, we can teleport. So, yeah. Let's get down here. And that's why I'm like interested in that, because like I know that my friend is like also like working on AI models. I have like one friend who is like working in IT basically and studied. I have one who had like an apprenticeship basically in IT. I didn't even know that is possible, but yeah, you can learn that for like IT solutions and stuff like that. And then I have like one who's like in Britain who is studying like actually like high level of education, IT work. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need to get to the bonfire down there without dying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm poisoned. Do it. Yes. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Because they come after me. Run, 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 run. Do it fast, do it fast, do it fast. Please. You're dying so quickly. No, there's two grabs in Dark Souls. There's one where your character reacts, and if you like hit the strike buttons, the boss jiggles, and I think one of these guys, like the grab from these guys is as well, and they let you go faster, but there's also ones where you can do nothing. The AB spamming Pokemon is just flat out not true. Especially since, like, I think I saw a nice video about that, where, I think that's in all the Souls game. Yeah, in DS3 here, if you press L and R1 in sequence, you can break out of most of the longer grab animations. Stray demon crabs, slimes, abominations of sin before the finish, but not faster grabs like the Farron or smoldering face fuckers, boss grabs, and dark wraiths. So yeah, they are grabs that you can like get out of. But yeah. By Pokemon, with Pokemon AB, talking about that, that is a myth, because the catch chance of the Pokemon or the success is predetermined by when you press the ball. So everything else is just like animation. At least that was the case in the earlier games. I don't know how it is, of course, now, but... Yeah. So, like, there's some animations, again, you can see it in DS3 especially, that there you can see the jitter. Basically, you press the buttons and your character does this. And he's, like, trying to break out. It's like a different animation than that plays. But I in general hate, like, the grab attacks. Especially, like, grab attacks that just, like, flat out kill you in one hit. Anyway, let's do K-Log. Well, that is bad. Now I know that K-Log will murder me. Because I have the very slow animation going on. Bye, K-Log. Could be. The great thing about this run is I can go to the Chaos, like I can go to Kaelana and everything's fine. Okay, dude. I will be so happy when I get to shower, man. This is like so disgusting. That is bad. I always have some sweets at home. Even though I'm not like a very big sweet tooth in my free time, I do not like just randomly eating cookies or something like that. Not a big fan of that, but... Yeah, that is my goal as well now, losing weight. I think that is some sort of food addiction, yeah. Like if you just like shove stuff in randomly, even though like just because you have it. But like that's a very widespread problem. Like I think for most people it's like chips that is like that. Yeah, that is a problem, yes. Because I rested so close, do you think I can kill Ceaseless Discharge normally? I haven't done that in a long time, but like, I would love to try. I think I cannot kill him in 10 hits, right? Oh, dude. Oh, God. I think I started something very bad here. Because I think now he starts to be aggressive from the start, so you cannot like bait him over. But I can do it, I think. I mean, that is like one of the options, right? Just like take the option of eating away from you. That is like the hardest part about this, is like if you don't have something to eat and just like force yourself not to. Yeah. I need to get to Ceaseless and I think the second version is more healthy, just like flat out. You cannot like power drop your entire weight because that's also not good for the body. Not because it's like better than like being overweight, but it's still not great, let's say like this. Dude, that is bad. He hit me right on the head. I think I did it bad here. I haven't done Caesars in so long, but I want to do him now because why not? This run is slower than any other anyway, so... Yeah. Dude, fighting Ceaseless Discharge normally is a thing. He has so much HP, that's the biggest problem. I could run past him, get to the starting point, and reset his AI. When he gets back to the platform, he becomes like a bit more chill. But yeah. Then play Elden Ring then. Or does he do the jump? I think he blasts you with a spell, I think, right? Exactly this one. He does that if you stand in the starting zone. Because if I go here, he will do shooting at me, right? Or does he jump over? Nope. Let's do him normally then. I think we can do it. I think we have 10 spell casts. Yeah, you told me about that with like ESO, that they released add-ons on like console. Well, if you want to like clear stuff in ESO, then play ESO. Dude, it's like it doesn't run away, but like if you want to do that, do that. If you do not, then do not. Which goes back to the stuff I told Tadrin at the very start of the stream, where I like want to stop playing MMOs because of this. I don't want to have like pay every month anymore for like stuff. I'm sticking to I killed Caesars normally, but I need to do it properly, however. Because the thing is, Caesars one-shots me if I... I think most, like, the problem is that, like, when you introduce a new subsystem, everything needs to rebalance around the subsystem, and if you don't do that with those systems in mind, it always turns out shit. It's like just general, like, design stuff. I don't know what I started there. I should have not done that. I think it was stupid to do so, but hey. Anyway. The problem with like min-maxing and MMO, like I for example, I do not like min-max anymore in like most games. Like the hardcore min-maxing, like, oh, I'm playing the best build. Like everyone can clear DS3 easily, like without much effort. If you have like Sellsword Twin Blades, Agile, and then like just fuck every boss up by pressing L1, right? Let's get to the boss platform again and try to kill him. What? What? Why did I miss 3 attacks on him now? Dude, I would have killed him. Fuck him. Why didn't the 3 attacks not work? Dude, no, he did not reset the AI. He did. Ah, dude. I actually really think Necrom and Gold Roads. I have never played ESO. Well, I played it a bit at the launch of the game, but like not much else. Let's go up. I think if like the last 3 would not have like not done any damage, which is weird that they didn't, because like I don't understand why. I would have killed Caesars normally. Doesn't matter. Let's go up again because I don't want to waste more time here. 2.5 hours. We are slow, but it's not bad. We need to help Sigma in Sense Fortress now. We need to help him in Sense Fortress and in Anolondo. And when he gets to Firelink, we can get Project Force. Which means Project Force is great because we can... with Project Force, we can actually do some great things. We can deal more damage, first of all. Second, we can also kill Ornstein better. Because he is weak against... he's strong against lightning. So I want to have Mega Smo in this run. Yeah, I wanted to say, like... Dude. I want to say ESO takes place before any of the Elder Scrolls games, right? Why did... Okay. Let's do it again. ESO takes place before Elder Scrolls 1, right? Or at least before Skyrim. I don't know how long it takes place before, because Skyrim takes place a few hundred years after, like, Oblivion, right? Or like nearly 100 years, like when the Red Mountain explodes. Like with the Oblivion crisis, isn't that like a bunch of years ago in Skyrim? So the great thing about all of the miracles is that you can basically heal yourself. The problem with all of the miracles, however, is if you heal yourself, you are basically like wasting time because Estus is faster. And like DS1 has a very big problem where it gives you like, if you know what like somewhat you're doing, like in like the other games, don't feel like you don't have too many Estus. DS1, if you like kill Pinwheel, dude, it's just like, yeah, I'm throwing my shit at you, and I can regenerate faster than you can deal damage, because you can have 20 Estus, and that is like very much. Ah, okay. Let's get up there without getting toxic. That would be great. Okay, Oblivion is a few years after Morrowind, okay. Oh no, the enemies are angry. What shall we do? Dude, I cannot open it. They really need to go through the Valley of Drakes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of jumping. Bye, dragon. I have the worst weapon now, the Sora's Straight Sword. It's so bad. It's so shit. I like it in theory because it's like a very cool idea for a weapon, but Jesus Christ, it's not good. That is kind of true, yeah. I cannot spellcast anymore. This is bad. Reset your aggro, please, and then I need to sprint past that thing. What did you realize? Yeah, solstice and like soul's time are like different things. Yes. Peak naming. Okay, we're at level 38 and we're capped with our spellcasting. So next time we see Solaire, we murder him. So we get the better catalyst, or like whatever, the better like thing. Talisman is what I wanted to say. But first we go Sense Fortress, which is on our way here. It's fine. It's like absolutely fine. We would have been a bit faster, but well, it is what it is. Now we kill you because I want the Twinkling Titanite. The reason why I want the Twinkling Titanite is we will play with my favorite set this time. Who you play with the Paladin set and you can upgrade it. So Nito is the first on our agenda. I want to have it. I know I will keep carry the Crown of Dusk, and the coolest part about the set is the helmet. I really love the Paladin set. I think still it's like the coolest set ever. Dude, I think, like, I'm actually thinking maybe I do like a cosplay for me in the Paladin set. For Paladin Leroy. I would love that, actually. How much weight do I have? I don't think I want to have more. No. Okay, Sense Fortress. Straightforward run. I don't need anything from here. We know the drill. I will ring an Estus because fuck that thing. Wait one turn. Let it be killed. Good. Go in here. Let it be mushed. Go to Sigmire. Yo, Sigmire, my guy. Hi, how can I help you?
Forgive me. I am quite a fortnight of days. So here I bring my...
I hate how enemies have like 360 blocking in DS1. Let's wait. Wait for the one ball. And let it drop down the thing. We will kill the giant up there. I don't know how you help Sigmire here, if it's just this. I need to see something. Sigmire questline. Okay, this is skippable. Everything's fine. Yeah, that was way too late. I just saw the boulder and just ran. It was way too late. I was like distracted by how to like make a move. So we need to move it into the empty space and just go up. And then he's gone. And we can go to in like Anolondo, we find our next upgrades. We find the Ring of the Firstborn Sun, whatever. That's the upgrade equivalent of the Blue Dragon Ring from like the Magic Run. So we're getting that. Is he already out there? Nope. Still. Well, he is gone. Yeah. You wait until the boulder happens and then you just run. So you skip like most of the fortress like this. I don't even know if you see the guy up there who puts them on. Let's do this. Let's go up here. Take my spear. Blonk. We go further up. We go here. Go up here. And now the fun begins. We are running up here. I'm taking the safety bonfire because I know my luck. I always like... When I don't do this bonfire, I die against the Iron Golem. Yeah, I mean, that is like the thing about mysteries, right? If you know, for example, like, as long as it's cool and mysterious, it's like more interesting because that's how that's how our brain functions. Like, we want to get behind a mystery. I need to see if I can do the fight without getting bombed by the guy upstairs. Get out of the way. Let's hope that this works. Bye, Iron Golem. Okay, we did Iron Golem. Hooray! And now this run will be so straightforward that nothing bad will ever happen, right? Right. But yeah, that's how mysteries are usually. Like they're like way more impressive when you don't know everything about them. Which is why I love the idea of, for example, like people who do like theories about stuff. But I hate theory baiting. Like when you have like someone who has like just give me 1 sec. I need to increase my health. Okay. So there's like franchises, right? That are like that have a mystery aspect to them because that is what they are about. But like the best thing for this is like what they did with like back in the day Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Where they said, okay, you have like Five Nights at Freddy's, and you basically with Five Nights at Freddy's, you just like play a game that is like a jump scare game, right? And everything is fine and dandy. Then all of a sudden stuff happens and you're like, oh, spoopy, right? But like then of course there were like hints, and that is okay to make. But then like the entire series became like, oh, what is the next big thing? It's only like hints. And that is like, I find that boring. I find that uninspiring. Because it's just like, okay, you're hinting only at like the next stuff. You're doing nothing creative with it. And like horror has gotten to that point where it's like they want like see Hello Neighbor, where they like actually like wanted to like ask Mad Pat, can you please make a theory about our game? And I'm like, dude, that is first of all pathetic. Second of all, what the fuck? That should not be like the point of this, right? Do we need to get the sword when we play the curved sword one? I'm careful on the walkway. I'm reading chat in just a few seconds. Because this is like one of the parts that I hate with a passion, and I don't want to be longer for in this than I am already. Okay. By the way, yesterday in Elden Ring, I was trying to... Dude, I hate the platforming. Like, I think in Elden Ring it got better. But, like, I think... So what Elden Ring Night Rain does, which is, in my opinion, the better option of what to do. Night Rain does it like this, where your character can, if you press jump near ledge, you jump up the ledge, right? Like some other games do. And I think that is the best way you can do this. Because in my opinion, yeah, like if you land down the ledge and react fast enough and get up the ledge. Yeah, exactly. Like if you can like get up a ledge by like wall jumping, quote unquote, or like a slight hop to just like recover from like a fall, that would be fine to me, right? But like how it works in DS1 to like 3, oh dude, seriously. Just die, man. That is my big thing about MMOs is you are way too important to do like shitty side quests. In low level, I agree with that. That is fine. In high level, dude, like it's like with the, for example, in World of Warcraft, you sometimes have like, or like, I don't know if it's still a thing, but back in the day, it was like a thing that every expansion has like a quest where you need to interact with poop. Right? Because haha, funny shit. Like, at some point, my adventure should not like be going through poop, even if it's funny. It would work if like, you were not known as the world savior, right? But like, they sadly blow up your character to be so fucking important that it's like really disconnecting to me. How like you go from A to B and they don't know you. I mean, yeah, that is true. But like Elden Ring, like that's why I like consumables so much in like these games. At least like I think the Elden Ring crafting is funny because like most of the stuff you get from the crafting you get by just like being there, right? It's like you don't need to grind for crafting stuff usually, except if you want something very specific. But yeah, Elden Ring has like poop crafting stuff. But like at least in Elden Ring you're like a wretch. You're not like someone super the chosen one or something like that. The damage I do is very high, man. I think this is the first time on stream that we do the normal route through this. Let's rest here, talk to Solaire. Yo, bro.
Oh, you've been quite smooth, Summit. Anytime you see my brick, you left me with quite an impression. If I didn't know better. Oh no, dear me.
Yeah, my character is sadly not interested. Sorry, Solaire.
I have no choice. The warrior of the shock will not just sit and take it.
Well, your son is now my son. No! Dude, I thought I lost the items. Sorry for getting loud. I'm very sorry. I didn't want to scream. Yeah, I know it's been like very like stale with me running DS1 over and over again, but I just want to try the weapons out because I just want to have this done. Though I was thinking about like streaming something else, maybe not today, but like I need to like still do pillars, so like that would be like on the agenda, and I have like some other like things that I started that I want to finish, but like at the moment, I don't know, I just like feel I feel like so excited to like, yeah, exactly. That is what I thought as well now, because like I feel like just so excited to do like some specific runs, for example, Miracles, because I've never played with them, and then I say, oh yeah, I love playing DS1 so much, I do that. But like I think watching that is like after time is like a bit stale. So I agree with you there. I should probably do something else as well. So we're getting sunlight medals. We have 3. We need 10. So we need to co-op 7 times. We'll do that, however, only after everything is... After we have done the setup here. I think for like... again, like we are celebrating into my birthday tomorrow. That is at least the... that was wrong. Wrong door. What's here? Yeah, I can die here. I don't know. I want to do only consumables because I think that is another very interesting run. But I think I will switch it over to something else just so I like have a palette cleanser, just to get like rid of the thing. I was thinking about like going further with the Surge because I haven't played that in a year or so, and I wanted to finish that because I think it's a very fun game. But yeah. That was the dumbest shit I could have done, because now I need to get down here again, because I want to go with Sigmar. Yeah, that is like the thing. Like in the end, like my goal with like the Soul Series would be like doing just because. That is like the thing about this as well, right? Like that is why the run took when we started, right? Like the first hour was just me running around the map because I just said I'm not using black firebombs to like I didn't want to use black firebombs to basically cheese the Taurus demon, because then I could have had Sunlight Spear, and I said no, I want to like do it proper. So I like get the spell the first chance I get. So like I needed to run through New Londo ruins, through needed to drain the water at level 1 and go through the Valley of Drakes. That took like an hour to prep. So yeah. That was the main reason why like we're here right now. If I would have taken the fast route, that like the easy route, quote unquote, then like we would have been here way earlier, but no. Oh yeah, it's on that dragon, right? Oh dude, yeah. I don't know if there's like another spell you get. That's the problem with pyromancy, with the pyromancy run in DS1, by the way. Like we need to like have a certain rule where I can say, okay, just as an example, we play in DS1, we play, I went into the wrong door. We need to have throwing knives for Kalark. Like, other than that, we cannot beat Kalark because she's immune to fire, so you cannot do a pyromancy run. Because the only, like, there's like a poison pyromancy, like the toxic thing, and that you get in the DLC, but for that you need to kill Kalark.
This is quite. We'll need enough.
Yeah. Like, I think that's like the main thing. Like, there's no universal like, oh, you have to do it that way, which is like nice for challenges. You just need to say, okay, we have to make concessions, except if we like save edit. That, like, I could like do DS1 if I save edit, but I don't want to learn that because, well, I don't care for that. For me, like, save editing a spell into your hand and stuff like that, it's like, I don't know. Yeah.
What's on your mind? Wait. Fantastic. Take this.
Tiny Beings Ring. Now he moves over to Firelink. Yeah, that is so weird in like Elden Ring, right? That you cannot drop spells. Because Ashes of War, there's some Ashes of War that you only get once, right? But you can duplicate them, so... I don't know. I feel like Elden Ring is like so much designed to not be played in New Game Plus so often. Like, you can do that, but you don't have to, like, right? That is so bizarre, in my opinion. So what we are doing is we will reverse humanity and try to kill Simone Ornstein a few times. I think that's the easiest way to get sunlight medals. The other way would be like grinding the chaos bugs. But first we need to get back to Firelink Shrine. Without dying, by the way, that would be great, because I don't want to. I want to use Homeward Bone and get back to Enolondo. But I don't think I have the shortcut to. I don't have the shortcut down, so we need to like drop down. I could get the shortcut to like the lower part of Sense Fortress, but no. I wonder how much an elevator like this would weigh, like the one that we rode on, because it should be possible to make one of those, because it's just a giant screw, right? That screws up and down. And then like you put like balls between them so you don't have less friction. Like basically like any other like screwing utensil that you can like. Yeah, I know. But like, I'm like interested in like how difficult it would be to like make an elevator like that work, because there's a screw below it, right? And it screws up and down. That would be possible. That would be like, need to be like as deep in terms of like how deep it goes. It would need to be as deep as it goes up, right? So you need like a screw that is like immensely long and like even more space in the ground that is also like immensely like deep. So it's like, but I would love to know how feasible it is to use, right? Like, because you have like a bunch of friction, because the screw would like weigh a ton. Like it would need to be solid metal basically, because other than that, like you need to like you have the chance of like it breaking off, you know. So I'm like thinking, I'm just like brainstorming how that would work. So now we need to play the fortress backwards, which is not... Oh, Jesus. I want to say this is not as bad, but then, like, I nearly fell and died, so, yeah. We just need to go down that level. Yeah, exactly, because of this shit, man. But I want to have Wrath of God, so... I have an easier time with Simone Ornstein. I need to have, like, more attunement as well, but that is a doable thing. Though that is, like, shit again, because now I need to do the entire way again. In theory, it's not hard. You know what I'm doing? I'm getting the elevator key. It's just one enemy and the tower. I cannot fall at the tower. The elevators to magic, yeah. I mean, those would work with magic, because what is like moving the elevator, right? There's no like, where there is electricity they can conjure up, but like there's no obvious electricity happening there. Like there's not like an electrical circuit or something like that. They don't have the technology for that. I find it also weird that like you have yeah, they probably would, yeah. The problem is they just like murder each other consistently and then like don't use like, I think what like happens in this universe is like nobody comes up using like those magic powers creatively rather than like offensively, right? Because it's like a burst of power, but like you cannot, for example, power a circuit with lightning. That does not work, because lightning itself like is a very, very, very high power like spark, basically. The energy is not consistent. It's just like a peak, you know? So like you could not like, of course, like not like do a sunlight spear and power something up. That does not work. Even though like games gamify electricity that way, that's not how it works. Because like you would need to have more than like a short burst of like, fuck. Dude, you know what? Fuck you. But like, especially like the fire, right? Like, even being able to like produce fire like in a consistent way that like magics can, like putting something on fire is like, that would be like a huge game changer. Especially at will. Dude, no, I'm stuck on that. I'm stuck on here. No, I'm not. I mean, like, the thing about this is, like, the thing about this is, like, the game plays a lot with the fear of the unknown, right? Like, in its like, overall theming, right? Which, like, everyone is like, oh no, we need to prolong the flames. Because that's the point of the light. Darkness cannot settle, right? Which is why you can usurp the flame every game, you know, like, and like why DS3 is so fucked up in the world, where like everything is corrupted because they reset the time over and over and over again. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lived, bitch. Sniper crossbow. So like they fucked up time so much that you basically have no other option than like to either, okay, we end it, or like we try to reset it again, right? I mean, I think that's like what they like probably like would be, right? In a world where like the gods are like not only feasible but like they definitely exist. Yeah, exactly. It's sad, but they don't have any other purpose, right? If you like don't give yourself much more purpose, they're like, and I don't want to sound like super negative because I'm like, I understand that the times were like that, but like they don't have anything else to do, right? One day, because they can like their only purpose in like life, what they know is, okay, I live, I at some point have a family ideally, and I murder for like the thing I feel good about, because that's my purpose. That's like how many people, like that's why like philosophy was like so like free thinking back in the day was like frowned upon it sometimes, because like especially for the lower classes, because they started getting uppity, and that is a good thing that they got so, right? Because like imagine if we were like that nowadays, only serving like the one being, right? Some people are still like that. Like how many people are there that like that is like the thing. I don't know why that is so in so many MMOs, where like I also have like a very bad time with like names and characters in like games. Sometimes, even though I played like hundreds of hours of Mass Effect, right? Like I sometimes forget names for whatever reason. It just happens. But like, it's just a thing. It just happens sometimes.
Well, Vance needed much to know the gate. Was that?
Yes.
Yes, it seemed well. Please. There you are. No.
Like that, yeah, that is like my biggest problem when they have like stupid ass names. Do you sell miracles already?
Did by the look did by the looks of you.
Oh, now he sells us the things anyways, okay. I want to have Homeward, actually. I want Homeward and I want the other one. But I cannot get them right. Even if I take the Soviet Euro, which is 10,000, I think. Yep. I can either take Homeward or I can take Force. I'm thinking about like which enemies I can force still, because most of the bosses don't have projectiles. Homeward is just better, right? Because it's just a free Homeward bomb, but I cannot attune them anyway, so... Can I get like 1,000 souls somehow? I think that's the way, right? So I have attunement, can get a mid-force, and just like... That gives me a second slot. I can attune a mid-force. And now I'm interested in how that works. So I do... Okay, I just shoot. And then after we get the Lord Vessel, we need to save Rhea. So we get Wrath of the Gods, get more attunement, and win this. I'm thinking about doing... Yeah, let's... You know what I'm doing? Let's kill Stray Demon. And get the Peculiar Doll. Because we can... Oh god. What I want to do next, I think I said that in, about Elden Ring at some point. I want to do an Elden Ring, a Dragon run. So only Dragon Communion bullshit, right? That would be, I think, interesting to see. Because I've never used, like, spells in Elden Ring, except for, like, buffs. And also, like, I want to use the Dragon stuff, because I think the Dragon stuff in Elden Ring is, like, the most interesting out of the stuff. So what happens now? Okay, this, like, explodes when you do that. Okay, I need to go down there and just instantly heal. Come on, Stray. What? Dude, he has rage. Jesus Christ. Okay. Today I learned. Dude. But I can beat him. That is good. I have more than enough spells to beat him. I will firebomb these two idiots. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. That really hurt. Bye, straight even. I think that I will never buy any gaming keyboards or headsets again. I will probably have to buy a gaming mouse because I want to play MMO mouse, but the thing is like I only have like for example the headset I'm wearing. I don't know if you remember, I tried a Teufel gaming headset at some point, which has like surround sound and stuff like that, but that does not work on stream because the Dolby Atmos that's built on that has a higher frequency, and so like the stream audio gets choppy. I think I found that out in like one of my first few streams, and then like I got this Sennheiser headset, and that is what I'm going with, like a normal studio headset. I think that is like the best you can go with, in my opinion. For like keyboards, I have a standard Logitech like 10-15 euro keyboard, but I also like when I play something I need keys with, I play with this, with like a keypad with like buttons you can like put on, which has basically an analog stick. Well, not analog stick. Basically, it well, like a stick, but like still 8 directions on like the thumb, so you can like guide your character on the thumb or like with the fingers. But you could also like keybind something on the thumb, and my I like that so much because it's from Razer, because it has like sensors for like the for the keys, so you can also like register half presses and stuff like that, so you don't have like many mechanical parts which cause you to degrade, and so you basically can keep that thing as long as like the sensors work, and it worked for a few years already. And also I have like a Razer MMO mouse, so yeah. Whoa, why is the chat so weird? Oh, because you wrote so much. Okay. The thing I always say, I just do not like to buy from AliExpress, like, or for like Temu, which is like the same company, I think, but just like 2 different sites. Yeah, Temu is a bit different, yeah, but I think they're like from the same father company, right? I just don't like buying from these sites. I don't know. I feel like not because like I usually say I want to buy like quality. So before I buy like, yeah, exactly, you buy 20 things. Yeah, that's true. Like I like to buy like quality stuff, and sometimes like it like lacks the quality. I don't like to buy 10 items instead of like one good one. I'd rather have like a bigger payment, but it lasts for long. Same with like tools. I would never buy tools from Temu or like from AliExpress, because tools from AliExpress and Temu are like shit. Like screwdrivers and stuff like that. I know, crazy, but like, and I'm stupid. I'm the most stupid idiot ever because I wanted to go back to Anolondo. The thing is, I do think personally that like the level of quality is like different depending on the company, and you should not buy from the mainstays. Even though I have a Razer mouse and a Razer like keypad, but like usually I'd rather like buy from another company, or like I would love to do like my own keyboard. That would also be very interesting. But in general, I would not buy like gaming utensils, right? Like I would just buy normal stuff. I've like, except for the keys themselves, so they light up. I don't, because they're like built in. I don't use any RGB bullshit. It's just like they put like LEDs for like 3 cents into your computer, power them up, and say, okay, like that's 15 euros extra. Why? From what? So my PC that I don't look at shines differently? No thanks. That's it for me. Like, yeah, not even my PC. My PC has like built-in red light. Like it shines red, but like because the case I got has like red lights in them, I wouldn't need that. Like, I don't care. I'm not looking. My gaming space is not like art. They're not like, it's not like a artful piece I want to look at the entire time. Like, my PC stands right there, and I only look at it to like press the on button. That's the only reason I look at my PC. I literally do not care for like how my PC looks. The only thing I care about is that like I have a case that like looks how a case looks, and not a white one. Like a white case, I would need to have like everything stylized in white. Like, that's the only thing. Like, like the thing is, like, if you have like a white case just in the middle of your room, it just pops out. With a black PC, you have like under your table that nobody looks at it. Yeah, but like if you have a choice, like, of course it needs good airflow. That's the main reason. But like if I have a choice between a black and a white one, I usually pick a black one. Just because the black case is just like easier to like put somewhere and not pop out. Because like I don't want everyone, like, imagine you sit in your living room and you have like one white object in like your room. It's like just an eye catcher. I don't like that. I want my rig to be unassuming. I play on a PS5 controller right now. Just only for the simple reason because I like the PS layout. There's no good third-party controllers that that have the PS layout. I hate the Xbox layout. I played with an Xbox-like controller for quite a while, and I have decided for myself I don't want that anymore. I kind of like the touchpad. I have to say, I hated it at first, but over the years, I've come to like the touchpad. Because like in like games to have like the option to like bind it to something is like kind of nice, to be honest. I don't have a problem with touch in general. Touch is like a tool. And I think many things are like way easier that like to handle in touch than like with buttons. Dude, what is happening? This gargoyle is kicking my ass. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm not hitting him. I don't have an elite one. Again, I do not care for like the problem is I hate the Xbox button layout. That's like my main thing. I hate how the D-pad sits. It's like I hate that. I just want to have like both analog sticks next to each other. I don't want like one to be on the top left. I think that's like it's like super uncomfortable in my opinion to play with. I don't know why. Especially since like when I play Souls games, I crab hand like this. Like I have my pointer finger basically on the controller the entire time. So it's like a bit more pleasing to have like not have it like this, but like have it like right next to each other. Because I can like do crab hand and like have no problem with like hand-eye coordination. I don't know. Also, I like the buttons better than the Xbox ones. I'd rather have shapes instead of like letters. Like the Xbox ones always confuse me because Nintendo has them different. That's like the horrible thing. So let's do this. Let's do... That is weird. Where can I put it up? Yeah, Sony is also fucking lazy sometimes, let's be real. Why can I not leave my summon sign? Why did I enter the boss arena? Am I stupid? And here comes Ornstein. Oh no, Super Smoke. Dude, that hammer man! Oh my god. Ouch. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bye, Smo. Yeah, that is kind of true. The reason being that in most other fantasy, you say, okay, you pull the soul of the dead into the body. Also, people don't like when their relatives are like corpse raped. Let's be real. I wouldn't like that either, by the way. Just saying. Like, I would not like it very much if you like. It's also like a very, very like religious thing that like the corpse is like you need to let the dead rest, basically. No, yeah, come on, die.
Overcome much, chosen one. Come hither, child.
I think it's just has to do like with something like that. The power of use, like weaponizing the power of death, seems to be like very dark, right? It's like very thematic. I don't know why.
There you are. I'll be heading. No, no.
Like I always like the idea of space the Lord Vessel and get the Paladin set, right? To have Rhea, to have Wrath of Gods as well, and then we have like the spells we need, I think, to clear. We could get Sunlight Covenant up. Is he angry now? I'm interested now. If he's like pissy. Like, nah, you sorry fool. He is probably right. No. Like I see, since I'm like usually, again, we're like, you know my stance on the entire topic. I feel like the body itself, like once it decomposes and is like a skeleton, like there's nothing left in that like means that we that like there's like some holiness or something that's like that associated with it, right? For me, like once you're dead, it's done. And I think that is also somewhat comforting. Petrus, oh no.
Me? I've scoured near and where could she have gone, milady? Your Highness, I am. Oh, sometimes I lose myself.
We could get homeward now. But yeah, like I'm like always of the opinion that like it's no different at some point. At some point a corpse becomes an object and not the thing anymore. Like if I look into like my grandma, like she got put into an urn, so there's no corpse, you know. But like, if I look into the grave of my grandpa, who was like buried normally, like conventionally, then like he would be skulls and like bones and nothing else. So he's not my grandpa anymore. Like, it would be the remains of my grandpa, but like it's not my grandpa anymore. So like, if a necromancer would raise that skeleton and like digging up a dead and stuff like that, that I would assume is like, it's not morally correct, right? But if like a necromancer has like a skeleton because he found one and like summons it, I don't see anything inherently evil. For me, it's just the aspect of like, oh, I'm like actively trying to like I'm actively working on like like disturbing the rest of the dead. I think that is the evil aspect. But like if you have like, I don't know, if you went to like say the middle of nowhere and there's like a skeleton and you pick it up, it's a bit weird. Like there's like an emotional attachment thing to that, and I think that's what I'm like trying to talk about. I think you should be like cremated because you want to and not out of spite. I think like just to spite your family is like not like, I don't feel like a valid reason. Maybe like I wouldn't do like stuff like that like as a giant middle finger. For example, I want to like I don't know if I want to be cremated, for example. I always thought about it, but like, why, right? Okay, yeah, then like, sure, do what you will. I mean, the cemetery is just like for, like the cemetery is just like a place for like people to like mourn, right? Or like to like have some place to connect to the person that died. Because not everyone is like, oh yeah, I while I'm sitting in the kitchen, I think about my grandparents or something like that. Some people keep that very like separated and think it's fine. I mean, it looks pretty. Cemeteries usually look pretty. I like the Korean cremation cemeteries. Oh yeah, they look good as well, dude. I think many normal cemeteries look very pretty as well. I usually like cemeteries like in general. Really, I think it's so much more interesting. It reminds me like about like a giant piece of like abstract art, because like there's so many like different graves and like so many different flowers and something like that. It tells many stories about like, or it can tell many stories about the actual like who the person was and like who their family are and stuff like that. I find that like, I don't know, I'm bleeding hard for like cemeteries sometimes. The only thing I like about order is if it looks orderly. I don't like it when like it needs to be enforced. It's like, You know, I'm like very law abiding and stuff like that, but I'm not like someone who likes, for example, I find like the military parades and stuff like that. Dude, yeah, we're then on the opposite spectrum. I love abstract art. One of my favorite things to paint is abstract art. Just let your emotions flow. I love that shit. I love about abstract art that you just can like paint your, like you let your emotions flow and that makes the painting, right? Like, well, I also like realistic art as well. And that is one thing I like about abstract art so much as well. Everyone can paint it, and that is like everyone can paint like something abstractly, and like it's usually can look very good. If you like abstract art, that is, right? But like, of course, if you don't like it, well, what can you do, right?
Good day. What are you doing in the catacomb? No? Then I'd have no quarrel. There's a fine... I found it first. In any case.
Let's get ourselves kickback patches. Like I can draw somewhat. I can paint somewhat. Like the VTuber model I did was like made by me entirely. Stuff like that. It's like the stream art is made by me. Everything I do is made by me. I do not like to order people for stuff I could potentially do myself. Yo, Ria, hi.
Your paint could please be... Your paint could please be careful. They were once... certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you. Here. These belonged to the...
Replenishment, way.
I'm certain. Thank you.
So let's go back up. Talk to Patches so we can get Patches into Firelink. But yeah, like I think like painting and art is like such beautiful things. I'm like thinking about doing a paint week maybe next week, not the one that's coming up, but the week after. But I need to see if I do that because there is like a thing I want to paint for a friend of mine, and I think it would be nice to see me like actual paint. Like I will get like acrylics or. I could even paint on oil again. I did an oil painting stream once. I haven't finished that artwork as well. But I love painting on oil.
Oh, well, let's just... I did you wrong, but these... you know what I mean? You and me, we're jolly...
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I had a feeling you'd understand. But, if I were in your shoes...
No problem, Patches.
I did you wrong. These... you know what I mean?
So Patches as an ally is, I think he, like, if that is true, what like one viewer said at some point. If we go to Firelink, he should be able to sell us do this like just as a little tip, don't stand in the sun the entire day. So Rhea should be back, right?
Ah, oh blast, where might she be? Oh, I'm sorry.
What do I need to do for Rhea? You dislike puzzles in games, okay? I really enjoy puzzles usually because like it depends on what kind of puzzle. If it's just like, for example, a good puzzle in a game, right? I like Zelda dungeons, for example, because they have like kind of nice puzzles, and I like in an adventure game I expect puzzles. I mean, that is true, but like, for example, again, if like, that is like why I like the idea of like Zelda dungeons, because usually they have been like inactive for quite a while, and like a legendary item or like some specific item helps you there, and Link collects like special items over his course of the journey, and these help him out, right? So it's like very specific to like that storytelling that is happening there. I think that is like a good idea of like puzzle solving. Or like portal puzzles, right? They are not like hard because really I think it's like kind of nice as like a adventure RPG, quote unquote, because it is in theory an RPG, but like very, very lightly on that, right? You have like progression of levels and stuff like that. How does her questline work? Wait, is she back? Yeah, I see your point.
I am deep for. In case you have not, I only would if. Would a miracle be? I would be. Maybe.
Wrath of the Gods, 10,000. I need 10,000 souls. Force for 1,000. Dude, this is like so much cheaper. What the hell?
Then be safe.
One sec. If you take too long to visit her after the Tomb of Giants, exploring 2 or more areas and killing bosses, Petrus will kill her. She will drop 7 humanities and along with a pendant at her location in Undead Parish. Rhea will be at the altar for 2 areas and bosses only. After buying her all her miracles, she will eventually leave the Undead Parish and head to the Duke's archives, escaping a grisly fate. If you kill Petrus and kill Lautrec in the church, she will be where Petrus is filing, hostile, requesting absolution, puts her back in the church. Good thing I have the soul of Smo.
I
And we get Wrath of the Gods. Gorge.
Then be safe.
Doesn't she drop an she gets like taken to the Duke's archives of Firekeeper Soul?
Then be safe.
Vetrionox, right? Yeah. Let's do the Rhea quest line. It's like the most unnecessary one. I need 10,000 souls. Well, that is a thing for Nido.
Then be safe.
Then be safe. And just basic attacks. I get that, yeah. The thing for me in RPG, like, the problem is again, we go into definitions again. As you can see, I love definitions because definitions are like so great to have.
Sometimes.
Do I murder her? No. Him? No. I love the definition of like, okay, what do we do here, right? It's like what is our goal with whatever we want to like say or plan or whatever. Let me go to Tomb of Giants quickly. I like the definition, and I'm a very, very big fan of definitions just for the reason because it's like super interesting to like get into. What is an RPG? And for me, an RPG is a game that has you play a role, right? And for the most part, Zelda has that, but yeah, Zelda does not have choices. So yeah, that is Zelda an RPG. For me, it's more like an adventure game rather than an RPG. It has like light aspects of it becoming an RPG, but like it is more of an adventure game. Though you have like crazy progression, right? Let's go to the bonfire. Dude. It depends really on the Zelda game, doesn't it? Like, I'm like thinking, for example, I would say like games like not Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is like very, very simplistic in many aspects. But for example, I feel like if you play like Majora's Mask, it's like has like a very full open world. But like, for example, Ocarina of Time, the main thing is like very empty. It depends like also if you want to like talk to the NPCs or not, because you can like play Ocarina of Time with like talking to 3 people, but you can like do more. I don't know. It's a bit different. Like, again, it's more like an adventure game, but I understand. In Majora's Mask, they are like everyone has a quest. Like that is like that is like the point of Majora's Mask to have like a very, very quest heavy game. You don't need all the masks, but like you get like a bonus for like getting all of them. I don't know how the newer the two for the Switch are. Like I don't know about that because the two for the Switch I've never played. So let's do this. Yeah, the 2D ones are like, I feel like the 2D ones I would not even like describe as open world, right? Because they're like, basically you have screen after screen after screen that you play through, right? Or can solve. So I would not even like describe these as like, oh no, 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 no. I wasted one cast, doesn't matter. We can kill Nito, I believe in us. But like, for example, I feel like very much about that in Twilight Princess. I feel like the world is kind of empty. But it just feels like that. I don't know. I would need to replay the Zelda games. I mean, that is like, yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, it's barely an open world. Hooray, let's go for the worst. Probably of the worst. Let's kill Nito first. We go into block. He misses. One of these. Dude, Wrath of Gods is not bad. Oh god, what is he doing? Why is he touching me? Yep. Ouch. Drink, 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 drink. Nito is dead. Okay, let's do this. I mean, one from 2023, okay. I haven't played that Lords of the Fallen yet. Like, I don't know. Never had any real interest in that. Paladin sad, baby. Firelink. We're Paladin now with a weird crown. Okay. Maybe I should play that again. Again, I need to like first clear the search, because the search is I like sci-fi Dark Souls, or like, let's say, power lifter Dark Souls, right? Because it's like that. Power loader Dark Souls. I think I have problems with Search 1, but like so for me it's like I don't prefer fantasy or sci-fi. I just have the feeling that most sci-fi games are just like not catering to that niche, right? I love, for example, I love giant robots, for example, right?
What a miracle. I would... Vince and Nico were fooled by a love. My prayers did them. It is my ignorance, perhaps, and thus made the decision to abandon. I can hardly blame. Vince and Nico were... Then be safe.
Like, I really enjoy, for example, Armored Core. Like, even though Armored Core 6 is very much more like a Souls-like, it still has the Armored Core essence. But, like, I love sometimes, like, giant robots beating the shit out of each other. And, like, upgrading your robot and, like, doing that. Like, mechs, I really enjoy. And sci-fi in general, I enjoy as well. When you have, like, heavy sci-fi armor, I really dig that. I just like super over-the-top sci-fi shit.
Oh, so
So, you idiot. We have done one of these guys, so let's go. I'm thinking, what would be the best boss order? We have done Nito, so the most optimal we could go would be going for my favorite boss, right? Because I love this boss so much. But after that, we are like behind this shit, and then we have like 3 spells. Because I want to have 3 spells for 4 kings. I think we can clear the rest of the game with these 2 spells. But I want to have a 3rd one. And we get the spot to like farm the chaos bugs. So we can get sunlight medals for the better lightning spear. The lightning spear is really good already. Like, I understand why Faith has like a requirement to have these spells, and why there's so little of them, because they're all very quality. Especially the 2 force spells. I wish normal force would deal damage, because it's stupid that you have a shockwave that can kick people away and reflect projectiles. Yeah, I hate the obscure quests, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big fan. I just like... I know I enjoyed for my first playthrough, but after that it's just like randomly teleporting over the map. Like in DS1, the characters have a very, very certain path. But like, for example, I do not understand why Sigmire, if he survives, like the daughter of, like, basically Bed of Chaos and stuff like that, why he goes into like the Ash Lake. I don't see a point in that. That is so weird. Same with like Solaire, it makes sense. He goes the same route as you do, basically. It makes sense that he goes down here. And then like you meet him at Gwyn again if you save him, which is great like character storytelling, that he like got to Gwyn and gets to reignite the world. Which is what his goal was. Dude, Kirk is here. Oh no. Kirk, can you hurry up, please? Where the fuck is he coming from, man? He's starting up there, right? There he comes. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah, that shit is like... Sorry, Kirk, you're bad. Mad because bad. I wouldn't have enough for the Covenant, sadly. Otherwise, I would take the shortcut and just grind the things for better Lightning Spear. But I don't think I need a better Lightning Spear for the rest of the game. Dude, miracles are so strong. I really underestimated how good miracles are. Like, if you get, like, again, like, over the hurdle of getting to Sunlight Altar, you don't have to do it like I did, so just saying, like, in general, then, like, it's absolutely doable. It's, like, not bad at all. Let's do attunement again. So we have 3 attunement slots. We can attune magic and get a mid-force again. And if we want to have another slot, we needed to like have 2 more, and then after that I think it's 4 per. But I think 3 spells are more than enough. We deal so much damage. It's not as much damage as we do on did on sorceries, but it's like very comparable. That's it. You deal so much damage, dude. It's like these bosses are not balanced around this. Faith is really good. Chart orange ring, we want to have that. Let's go, Bed of Chaos, baby. So the thing is, I am thinking about learning the cheese for Bed of Chaos, which would require me for the other runs just binoculars, because I don't want to equip a bow. That is cool, actually. That's one of the few games that does that. Yeah, exactly. I hate these enemies so much. They're so bad. Like, what the fuck are these enemies doing? Why did one of them die? Did they attack each other? Who died? Like, I don't get these enemies. Dude, but it's still better than, like, I think Final Fantasy XIV story. The problem with Final Fantasy XIV is you don't have any fights. You just do talking, dungeon. Talking, raid. But that for like 40 hours. It's like annoying. I loved the Final Fantasy story at the beginning when it was still interesting, but then you realize, dude, like, there's like everything that is not voiced is not important. And I'm not there to, like, read 5,000 lines of text. Like, I took 20 hours, I think, to, like, clear some stories, like some expansions, and I skipped half the dialogue. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the problem is when it becomes mind-numbing, right? It's like boring at some point. Oh, dude! That damage was insane. And I'm stupid. Is the Ivory Talisman better than, like... Okay, how do I get the Dark Moon Talisman? I think only by the Covenant, right? Souvenirs of Reprisal. No, right? You can grind them in... Crow Demon. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing Crow Demon farming. I need to equip the ring again. And just to be faster, I will do this. Go nude, let's go. We will quickly get through the Chaos Door, so we have the option to grind if we want to the bugs, but I don't think we need to. We have so much damage. We're so front-loaded in the damage aspect. So we get past this. I went one too far. I need to go down again. I cannot join the Dark Moon Covenant anymore, right? Because I killed Gwendolyn. I aggroed Gwendolyn, yeah. Whoops. Okay, we did it! Hooray! We run further and further and further and win the game. Because I can Wrath of Gods this little idiot. Take 10 humanity. Boom, instant sunlight medal. I hear another one. Is there one behind this? Okay. Dude, they dropped them quite. They dropped them quite frequently. I said that, and now they won't drop them at all, right? There you are. Dude, it's just a dodge master. What the hell? Dude! Thank you. So, how many medals do I have? Do I have 5? So, we could get them. I'm thinking about it. I could grind them. It's not long, probably. Won't take much time, but I know my drop luck. I think they have like a 5% chance or so, so now 10. I don't know. It's not high. Because if I do this, I could get the better sunlight spear. I don't know how much better it is, however. And I would love to have like good spells for manners and for kings. It's weird how they're all positioned up there. They're like standing left, right, left, right, left, right. He fell through the map. Dude, how did you dodge that? Oh my god, I'm screaming. Dude, we're like 5 hours in already. Ah, there it is. Whoop. If I get a few, like, again, like, we need only 5 more. I cannot put up a summon sign here, right? Okay, let's I'm very confident that I can beat the Bed of Chaos. Even without lightning. All I need is the Wrath of Gods. Because I could push up Discovery even more, but like, let's be real. Like, if I want to, I grind it later. First, I need to see a boss that I cannot beat. Like, no chance at all. Let's put up my gear. Worst fight incoming. Let's go, baby. Ouch, you dick. Oh, bam! Quit game, yep. Let's go back in, baby. Get pushed into a hole because I see myself landing there. Let's do it right here, right now. Got the Bed of Chaos to the third phase. Boom, bitch. And now the Bed of Chaos, last thing. And then I need to just sprint straight forward. It's not that hard, usually. Then we have Bed of Chaos also down. Then we go Duke's Archives, go DLC, go for Kings, go Gwyn. No, we go Anolondo first, clear the optional 2 bosses. Bye, Bed of Chaos, you dick. Okay, give me souls, Jesus. Let's do... I just finished the game and then I stopped streaming. So we do like all bosses and then I stop. That was miscalculated. It's not bad. We will survive. So next bosses would be... Oh, it would be... Depending on how fast the bosses fall, I have like 2 bosses left that are optional. I have the DLC left, which is 4 bosses, but they can die quite quickly as well if I have like the right amount of damage.
I'm ready. Vince and Nico were
And then I have like, nah, less. More like 2 probably, maybe even less than that. Depending on which. Like, the thing is, if I kill the bosses fast, the run up to the bosses is not that long. But like, everything would need to work out, that's the thing. I would say less than 2 hours, probably like an hour. Like I would say an hour to 2 hours. Because we have left... We go Anor Lock. No, we go Chamber of the Princess. Yes. Okay. All right. Then see you around. Thank you for watching so long. It was nice talking to you again. So let's go for the optional ones. So we have left Gwendolyn and Priscilla. And these two idiots are dead. We start with Gwendolyn. And we have another Firekeeper soul. We get a third one very soon as well. I think I should not need to like do this, by the way, because I think I light that bonfire, right? Yeah, I rested already there. But hey. Warp, Firelink, yes. Warp. Dark Moon Tomb. I'm thinking about like if I can drop a summon sign. I don't know if I'm even in like online mode. I just realized. Wait a sec. Oh my god, did I even like have YouTube chat? I don't think so, no, right? No. Okay, let's try network settings. Yeah, but I'm not logged in, I cannot do that, right? Pff, I'm a clown. Dude, I could have gotten the Sunlight medals way earlier. Let's hope that, like, Gwendolyn will have, like, one. I don't think that many level 60 somethings are here, but hey. Let's do, wait, let's be safe here. Because I do not know which bonfire I rested at last. Okay, that is correct. So maybe the Lord Souls would be easier, right? 4 Kings would, for example, be quite easy to like get summoned in because it's like much easier if you do it with 2 people, but hey. Okay, Gwendolyn, let's see what you have. Okay, one more time. We need to like unleash our load on him one more time. Nope. Nope. Huh, blam! Bitch, you're dead. I could get the miracle back there, but like, nah. Another 40,000 for us. Wrath of Gods is so good. Such an AT miracle, man. Let's get more stamina. And also the possibility to carry more weight. I know we will not get out of medium roll, but like... This is like horrible already. Let's go to the painting. Quickly do that, and then we only have the main bosses left and the DLC. But this time I'm, again, not forgetting Calamite. I've done all the other optional bosses earlier than usual, so that is great. For example, Moonlight Butterfly is dead. I could think about, like, getting 4 Kings now, next, by the way. Like, Civ 4 Kings. I think that is also doable because why the fuck not? My damage is not going higher. And, like, one point of, like, I don't know, random stat does not help me. Let's do the way to Priscilla, like always. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot to sort my inventory for the homeward bones to be like further up, but So we are going into the well, opening the door, then go into the well, then die to the skeletons, because that's always what happens. I just wanted to do this. This felt appropriate. Okay, we are going into the well. So, again, if you don't know, I know what I'm doing usually, sometimes. This is all not new for me. I know what's happening here. I know that the bone wheel is standing right next to the corner. We're doing this. We're doing this. We go after him. We go the first to the right. We go into the right room. We open the door. To do this. To go for homeward bone. And we can go for Priscilla now. Hooray. What's this? What is this buff? Oh, is it that I have a summon sign up? Or was that Grave Lord? Is that the Grave Lord sign? It's sad that so little people play Miracles. I don't know if you ever saw the Miracle mechanic. Basically, sometimes you have white rings in your world from like online players, and if you do, that means they have cast Miracles, and those buff your Miracles. I like the community aspect of like Miracles. Oh no, Priscilla, why must thou disturb my tapping?
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Oh no. Girl, can you piss off? She's already dead. Good job, us. We did it again. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance, or something like that. Okay. We are leveling up. Still thinking about like grinding those like 5 sunlight medals. And get another spell, like another slot to help put spells in. We take Anolondo, yes. We are doing the Archives of the Dukes. Yes, yes. If we do Duke's Archives, we lose our humanity, which is not bad. We have more than enough to get another 10. And I have that we are like playing Drip Souls every run now, that we like get a appropriate armor for us. We can also, after the bosses, upgrade our stuff, right? So... Ow! Dude! Piss off, pig. At this time, we're killing them quickly. I don't think they were like 2 Wraths of Gods. Dude, that is... Yeah, of course they did that. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You're not getting through here. Kadoosh! Dude, that was a one-shot. Holy shit. I'm the ultimate warrior of the sun.
I'm the legendary Super Sun Warrior. Kakarot. You son of a bitch.
I love it mid-force. It's such a stupid spell. You just shoot your Kamehameha. Badoosh. Oh god, he's a bit harder. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Do you like lightning more? Huzzah! Yep, you like lightning like a bitch. I love Miracles. I should have played with Miracles way sooner. He's dead. Did you know what will be funny, like Wrath of Godsing this idiot? I understand why it was used very much in PvP, because it's like a very quick, like, fuck you card, because it deals tons of damage if you get hit. But it's probably very easy to dodge, but like, you need to see it coming. Like this. Boom. He's dead. I could have gotten a Ring of Sacrifice, doesn't matter. More Titanite for my armors. Come on, Sith, do your thing. Arr. Arr. Oh no, he died. This is doable with miracles, but not with sorceries. It's interesting. I wonder if it's doable with pyromancies, because you can get the Chaos Flame, right? Which should hit behind that wall. Is that where Rhea is? Kadoosh! Give me your miracles. Okay, once we are up there, we're doing the standard stuff. We are doing We're getting the lizards here, but first of all we do this. They're all dead. Wrath of Gods is such an awesome miracle. Archive door key. Where's Ria now? So she leaves and then what? After disappearing, she will reappear in a cell. A couple of flights of stairs down from where you respawn. Okay. It's not this one. I think she was not in the hidden cell, right? Archive prison key. Then it is the one up there, right? She's not here. I always thought she was like right next to you, but like I'm mistaken. Maybe she's not gone now. Let's quickly murder Seath. After that, we go to like Sif and Four Kings, and then we clear the area below, like Abyss. That's what I wanted to call it. Oh, you're dead. Okay, Emit Force. Emit Force is so good. I think the only one that I would think that could be better is the Better Sunlight Spear, because that is like... The normal one is like as good as the others, right? But it's like mostly because it's like electricity damage purely. Because nothing in this game resists electricity. Nothing. No! I literally mispressed. have like milk that I need to get rid of, but I want to do a taste test, don't worry. This is probably like the Homelander thing, man. Doesn't matter. In 3.5 hours is my rate, so we will have the game cleared then, and I will also take a shower. I don't know if I should shower, because, like, again, I had, like, one of those, like, bubbles from, like, the burn. It's a bit disgusting, but we will survive. But it has, like, on my head, it popped. Let's go past this idiot. I find it so oh my god. Holy shit. Who are you? What are you doing here? Dude! What? This never happened. Oh, I need to do it a third time now. Why? Why are you behaving sometimes like the strangest thing ever? Like, this guy just suicide ran into me. Fuck him. That was a fucking skill shot, man. Dude, I wanted to try this and it worked, so yay. Oh, dude, just move out of the way, you bitch. I want to try one thing. It actually does deflect them, but not reflect them. As far as I thought. I thought it would just, like, do shoot projectiles back. Basically, like, as a spell parry. Maybe it does, but I haven't figured it out. We're doing the souls later, just so I can actually, like... Because like, if I don't use the souls later, I will forget that. And, like, put everything into levels. Because I have quite a small brain, so, yeah. We're going down, we are moving over here, we are going through that. Let's go through the crystal cave. Dude, imagine if you're like a dragon and ally with the Lord of Sunlight, who throws lightning because it kills dragons. And then you're like, oh, dude, hopefully nobody shows up that can throw sunlight at me. That would be bad because our scales protected us at least a little bit, and I don't have scales, so that would be a bad thing for us to happen, right? Yeah, imagine if someone would show up, man. Dude, imagine all of that shit happening. Gadoosh. 1,000. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he explodes now. Ow. Dude, he's not that bad. It's a bang, bang, bang. Doesn't matter. Bang. He did. Warp, undead perish. Let's be clear about this. We can do this. 69 is nice. We do this. We want purchase item, Crest of Artorias, Armor Smith box, reinforce armor. We want the Paladin set to be upgraded, yes. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Rubber, rubber. So, we go and visit our guy Artorias. Well, Sif first, and then, like, Artorias later. Yeah. Artorias will be a bit more difficult because he's so fast. Same with Manus. We need to, like, wait out the attacks proper and, like, need to have a bit of spacing for the Sunlight Spears. How did that miss? You're not fucking with me, boy. Dude, where? Go! Thank you. Faith, 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 faith. I could have taken Havel, whatever. I say Havel now. Because, like, the thing is, because he was a priest, that would have, like, fitted the build, but no. I want to have the pattern instead. So much cooler. Dude, Sif does not know what will hit her. Seriously. Okay. Let's go. Bye-bye, Sif. We will murder you now. You're like... I think we kill her in less than, like, 20 seconds. We are good. Okay, we missed one. I don't want to know how much damage the actual thing does, like how much more the other spear does. I think it's not wise to go the cat route because the cats would fuck me up. I have that feeling that they will. We could put up a summon sign for Torius and hope that people will want to co-op there. But I don't think many people at my soul level will need help for Torius. Because killing Artorias 5 times is so much easier, right? It's like you go there, kill him 5 times with like 2 people. Instead of like grinding the bugs. Again, I don't know if I need the bugs, but let's say like this. We would deal more damage even with the bigger lightning, right? Like, we're like edging close to like 1000. If I would have like the best stuff, I would like probably be as overpowered as the Magic Run was. This is like slightly less power, but way longer setup. Magic Run is just like, okay, you go in there and murder everything. Like, I could have killed Hydra later and still have, like, proceeded normally through the Magic Run, I think. I don't even know. Can you upgrade the Crown of Dusk? Probably not, right? It's like one of those sets that like are character specific and usually those are not upgradable. But then again, Leroy's set is also character specific, even though Leroy is not really a character in this game. He's just there. He helps you for one boss. I could now get the souls of these guys, yeah. Let's use level up. Get a 4th spell slot for one reason specifically. Tune magic. Why is that not... Wait, does this need like 2 slots? Yeah, this does need 2 slots. Interesting. Because I want this, right? I could get the heals, but like I want... How long does it take to cast replenishment? Now I have like HP healing, right? Like gradual HP. Okay, dude, you're like a bit over aggressive, man. Ow. Sanctuary Guardian showed me now that I should not joke about it, even though it's like a joke. He gets a lightning spear up his ass instantly. Fuck him, right? Dude is faster in casting lightning than me. Dude, stop it! What the hell? Dude, he's just shredding me right now. I'm too slow. I don't know what he does. I will get him. He's like, the biggest benefit of like having these spells is I can now do this. He's dead. This was like one of the hardest bosses in this run, not because because he like killed me actually, and like he's like fast. Holy hell. Level up. More endurance. I hate these things with a passion. Like, these faster enemies are like the beginning of like all of the fast-paced fighting that comes later. And like the Souls games, like I think the DLC was like the first part of this, where the game got faster and faster, which is not what I like so much about these, which is why I prefer DS1, because it's so slow. It's like I like the slow combat and the more clunky combat. It feels more weighty. I don't know. Fuck you, Calamite. Who the fuck? What? Where did that guy come from, by the way? I'm interested in how fast that heals. I like the thunder ambience. Again, I romanticize thunder very much, even though it's like just a destructive force. I love a summer thunderstorm. We're not doing this with 3 Esters, but let's try it anyway because it's funny. I'm interested in what its resistances are. Ouch. Dude, Taurus, chill the fuck out, man. Okay, I have an idea how to beat him better. When he buffs up, we go in there and spam Wrath of Gods. Or we get the Lightning Spear upgraded, but no. I leave a Summon Sun in front of our Taurus. Maybe someone wants my help. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, my summon sign disappeared. What the hell? Come on, who does not want Holy Moly, the sexiest man alive? Now let's cancel this. Like, it doesn't matter. I love the breathing that the game does at that point. Badoosh. Okay, you cannot do that. Okay. Today I learned. May the power of the sun's firstborn hit you! Die, Artorias! Good job. What level are we at? We're a bit higher than like other runs, I think, because we have a higher stat requirement to like get to, but we're also slower, so yeah. Fucking assholes. I hate these enemies so much. Gadoosh. I let them do whatever they want because it doesn't matter. I need to kill the mimic, that's more important. So, let's go up there. Oh god, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Wrath of Gods! Are you ready, chest? Is that Gov that I heard? Is that him? No, I wanted to send the elevator up because it doesn't help me right now. I have the crest key. I could, like, trigger Calamite. Or we're doing that after. Dude, oh my god, he's evil. No, 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 I survived. I survived. Oh my god, I survived. That was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Doesn't matter, we live. Let's go, Manus. Let's dance. I'm coming for you, Manus. Manus, Mr. Anus, yeah. Dude, miracles are fun, but like, again, it's sad that like so many good items for miracles are behind covenants. For example, the better sunlight spear. I could grind that on enemies, but like, no. Let's take lightning spear. The better lightning spear we could get, but like, dude, I don't think I can kill him. Like, damage-wise. I'm dead. Oh no, dude, sometimes I survive this and I do not know why. I have 6 speed, like, I have like only like 6-7 spells left, 13 spells left. I don't know if I can kill him with that amount of spells. I have to be honest. What is holy crap? I don't think I can, like, I cannot out-tank him. That is flat out the thing. But like, I don't deal enough damage. Like, I need to hit everything probably. And then we need to see if I can actually do that. Otherwise we would need to co-op for Manus. To get the sunlight seals, to get the 10, to have the better sunlight spear. That is the option that I'm like thinking about. Because that would deal... Yeah, compared to magic, miracles are not as good. Like, not at all. And I have like a similar build, like the same buffed items. I have the same head. like in percentile damage boost, they're as high as the magic. Miracles are worse in this game. But I have to say the benefit of Miracles is it's not as resisted. Many bosses are weak to lightning, so like lightning spear is really good. The problem with Miracles is also Miracles have a mechanic where if you are online and cast Miracles, you drop a white circle in another world, right? And if you do that, like drop that white circle, everyone else around the white circle in other worlds gets buffed. So basically like a community thing, right? They deal more damage with Miracles, but I cannot do that because nobody's playing right now, probably. I think there's like 100 people playing DS1 right now. I need to see if I can hit everything. We need to see that. That's 300 damage. And what comes in addition to that is Miracles are slower to cast. They're very slow casts. Like, look how Manus is beating me up. I cannot cast without taking damage. And he interrupts my casts. Like, that is so bad. Like, he's beating me up. Wrath of Gods is my best cast that I have. And I'm dead. Dude, I'm getting fucked. I think I need to get into like 1 or 2 co-ops and get the Miracle then. To have more damage. The problem is he cannot stop hitting me. Like, he is so fast that my casts take too long. And the only way to get my cast faster would be like get 40 dex, which is nigh undoable now. The problem is it only increases my casting by like 10%, so it's like not very much. But I can do this. This is possible. I need to just like learn spacing, I think. But I need to see if I hit everything, the boss dies or not. Because he does not dodge attacks very well. You know? So, yeah. Also, let's put a replenishment on. So I have like passive healing. That missed. Why did that miss? What? Ouch, dude. You're too fast. Manus, you're way too fast. He punishes you every time, man. I'm dead. So we don't have him on half health. Yeah, we need to get the miracles. Reminder that I need to drop a summon sign. We can kill him half easily, but like after that, My Wrath of God does like, I think 400 something damage, and I have not used a mid-force, but a mid-force does less damage than Wrath of God, so we're like maybe 2000 damage short, and I need to do it in a way that the boss does not murder me. That will be fun. I think we have found the thing in this run that will fuck us over. It's manners, hooray. Oh, the fucking spellcaster up there, man. I would have thought that Manus is weak against miracles. I'm not drinking. Let's do the lame way. Spellcaster cast against the wall. Wait down here until she moves. She stands there. She does nothing. I will run over. Then we go right in front of Manus' door and just drop a summon sign and hope that someone will take it. Because that would be great. If I get like 2 or 3 summons, that would like alleviate everything. That was a homeward bone. Where's it? There. I'm waiting way too much, but I want to be summoned now. You know what? Fuck it. I will try it one more time. Dude, he jumped over my attack. How? Dude, what? How did you hit me there? Drink, drink. Doesn't matter. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, dude! This dude is a fucking asshole. Dude is freaking out back there. So the good news is, if I hit everything, he dies. Yeah. Dude, either we hit everything, or we get the sunlight thing, and just, like, hope that we do. You know what? I will try one more time. Like, one more time. If I don't get him this time, I will grind for the fucking lightning spear. I think if I didn't miss everything, like I've missed like 3 casts, he would be dead. The one lightning spear will be the problem. If I could snipe him outside the arena, I think I would actually, because he's actually annoying. With a bow and a crossbow it works, but like not with like, sadly with spells. Dude, come down here so you don't shoot me in the back. Thank you. Okay. Again, lightning spear is our friend here. We need to hit everyone. We need to bait out an attack and then hit him. We cannot tank like 20 hits. Especially when he's in my face, because he tends to jump over attacks then. Like this. Ow. Dude, I don't know why I always think I can take 2 Estus to like drink here, but God damn it. That is such a disgusting move. Come on. Dude! Stop balling with me, man. He's just like fucking me over. He's such a bitch. You're such a bitch, man. Come on. Lightning spear. Oh my god, he jumped it. Oh my god. I don't think I can beat him anymore. And he took less damage from this, for whatever reason. Dude. Dude, no! Manus, don't be a bitch. And the attack flew through him. Awesome. One cast. It's the one he jumped. Items are allowed. Okay, please. Please, my babies. Help me. Dude, it doesn't deal damage. Why don't firebombs deal damage to him? It's that one cast. It's one fucking cast that I missed. Ah, dude. Manus, you bitch. No, I'm not grinding. I can do this. It's only a few bosses left. Come on, it's so doable. If I had like a better spot than like the fucking chaos bugs to like farm sunlight metals, then I would. I could also go into Sense Fortress, get these and like grind them quicker. It's like 5% then, but like. By the way, that was only 28 damage, right? You know that we want to do a run with consumables and the firebombs don't deal damage. This is bad. This is very, very bad. That cost me lightning, right? He one-shot me. Oh my god. This is doable. This is doable. We just need to hit everything. Absolutely fine. We can do this. I believe in us. If we can kill him, we can kill everyone. Because Calamite, I think, has less HP, but if he has more, he's weak to lightning. Because dragon. Let's take replenishment. Oh, dude, seriously? Oh my god, the humanities. Of course they run after me, man. He jumped that. Why did that do more damage? I don't understand this. Why does this 500? Dude, I need to run, I need to run, I need to run, I need to run. Be careful. No! I mispressed. I was on the wrong spell. Doesn't matter. One, two, got him! Yeah, baby! Oh. Dude, Dusk, fuck you. Oh my god. This is like precise. Okay, Jesus Christ. Let's do this. Warp, Ulysseal Township. Rest. Let's quickly murder her. What do you mean how? I just spammed spells at you and you ran into them. That's how. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Doesn't matter. The dogs I don't care about. What the dog doing? Here he comes. Dut, 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 dut. Okay. Level up once. Get more endurance. Yo, dude. I have a dragon problem. Can you solve that? Me. Let's kill a dragon. Okie dokie. If we kill Calamite, we only have one boss before Gwyn. Which will be probably one of our harder challenges, because Manus was the hardest boss this time around. Artorias was okay. 2 tries Artorias. However, we have to see Calamite. I think Calamite could be easy because Lightning Spear. I have not seen Great Lightning Spear. That's the biggest problem. If I had like more Sunlight Medals, I would love to see how much damage that does. I think one of them will deal around about the same damage as like one of the Heavy Soul arrows. Pretty much round about the same, I feel like. 1,000 damage maybe. Good. I forgot that I have no upgraded Estus there. Well... Oh god! Lightning deals little damage to that. Oh my god, I think we have another problem. Ouch. I think he dies not because, like, I don't think he dies because, oh, that is close. We got Calamite. Oh my god. That was another close one. Jesus Christ. DLC is not fucking around when it comes to, like, the bosses. No spells left, like I used all of them. I'm a bit worried about the Four Kings now. Let's take Artorias' soul. Let's take Manus' soul because we don't need it. We level up one more time in endurance. We warp down to Daughter of Chaos. I'm very worried about Gwyn. Can you reinforce my Estus? Thank you. By the way, I have something to talk about with you. Oh, someone ding-donged. Whoa, congratulations for beating Kalark. It was no effort at all, hopefully. Let's get our Estus up. We could get Estus +4, but I don't think we need for the rest of the run. We don't need to, because we have replenishment right now. We need to get rid of our miracle boosting, however. Gwyn is a big problem for us. Actually, out of all the bosses, Gwyn will be a bit more difficult. Because if I do it incorrectly, he will just murder me with his flaming sword. You know what I hate? That Gwyn, even like for DS1 standards, is just a normal guy. I wish he would have, like, at least lightning spells, right? Because it is his thing. Let's make Covenant of Artorias our item. Four kings, let's go. I don't know what they're weak against. I hope lightning. I hate that this can happen. The Abyss. Of course he does that spell. Oh, dude, this is horrible now. Because here's the second king. We have a big problem. This could also be a very close one. Okay, we need to hit those three. Where's the last four king? The last king. There he is. Hello, you bitch. And hellos. Whee! Okay, four kings down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we only have Gwyn left. The game really caught up to me in the end. Jesus Christ. So we try Gwyn only with the spells, and in the worst case we parry him and just like parry, spell, right? But like we had less damage. That is also something we didn't have. We didn't have the boost from the firstborn ring. Yeah. In the worst case, in the absolute worst case, we need to get the lightning, even though it's like unnecessary in my opinion. But I don't know how big Gwyn's resistances are. Usually, like he has good lightning resistance. So let's see if Wrath of God stuns him long enough, so we can like just like beat the shit out of him. Okie doke. Let's see. Do you think we can kill Gwyn? I believe so. I believe in our Gwyn beating superiority. Plin plin plon, plin plon, plin plon. Dude, what? No! I nearly first tried him. He's like, dude, gotcha, bitch. I can beat him. I can definitely beat him. This is like such a downgrade to like, I should not have healed the second time there. I think I pressed heal on accident. I hope he has like bad RNG with the grabs. Then he's like easily beaten. Plin plin plon, plin plon, plin plin plon. Do 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 do. Plon plin plon. So we can't parry him, but like I think we can do it without the parry. Then we have like truly not used anything else other than miracles. And fire bombs, of course. I need Wrath of Gods and then like Emit Force, and then he's like going down. Let's try that again. Oh, jeez. No! Oh god. Gwyn, chill the fuck out. We got him. Goodbye, Gwyn. And because we're like a holy man, we will inherit what Gwyn has and do this. Light the flame. Hooray, we won. DS1 cleared with only miracles. Just for shits and giggles, let's do the Asylum Demon again, just to see how quickly he dies. So we have done him with the miracles only as well. We Wrath of Gods him like thrice and he's dead. Then we compare the runs, and then we say, then after the next run we kill the slowest run. And at the end we should have like the fastest runs we've done through this game. Of course performance plays also a very big part in this. Like how I performed. But for the most part I try to run identical routes to like compare. Yeah, that was 3 cars. Bye-bye. The only thing I always want to do is like kill the least bosses with like mechanics. So this is like, so the unarmed run or the fist run was slower than this one. Bow is like still one of the slowest. This is like the lower middle field, right? There's like Dagger. Well, it would be like faster than Dagger, probably. This would have been faster than Dagger. No, it would not have. Well, no, yeah, it would. It would definitely have been faster than Dagger. So I would say that like at the moment, Mage is king. No, Mage is not king. Hammer is king. Because Mage took like a bit of setup. So the miracles also, like, they are fast, they are good up until the last few bosses. And you need setup. You could do yourself a service and like get it easier to have miracles, but the problem is you need to co-op. If you co-op with the Sunlight Bros, you get like a bunch of like upgrades, right? You get like the better lightning spear. So I'm like interested in like I'm going into like great lightning spear. I want to know how much like it does compared to like the other ones. Add 50 faith using a talisman and ring of the sun's firstborn. Sunlight talisman, son of the first, ring of the firstborn. 3 lightning spear miracles do work. Okay, so comparatively, the great lightning spear would have done round about 1/3 more damage. So yeah, this would have been way easier. However, you only have 10 charges, which is okay. Is it slower? And the Sunlight Spear, the highest one, is the Gwyn one. And that one is like double the damage of the other one. But yeah. So anyway, I will stop streaming now because I need to eat, I need to shower, I need to like get my stuff ready and myself ready for the raid later. Tomorrow we will do a late night stream where we will celebrate, where we go into my birthday with a little countdown and stuff like that. We will play something. I don't know what we play. Just something I want to play. So yeah. I would say I see you around. Thank you for watching and goodbye.